kilos in my mind back. Take Amtrak down south, then she flies back. My connect has ponytails tied back. I just hit 6 mil behind Tyvek. They content create, I despise that. I create content, then they tries that. Run these jewels, there's rules, I don't buy back. I've topped all these lists, where's my prize at? All I see is 60-day stars and 20-year thousandaires. Not enough shopping, whole lot of browsing theirs. My reinvention, I know you thinking how's it fair? You stream kings, but you never fit a crowd in there. Supreme team parallels when the powder clears. I seen things that I'm still not even proud to share. You Zeus Network niggas, you hear me loud and clear. Get these 5,500 to hosting niggas out of here. Sand color Rolls Royce, we like Saudis here. The only Audi here is driven by my owl pair. Ghost face with the wrist, bird falconer. Willie Falcone trunk full of talcum here. Shotgun with your ex feels like Malcolm's near. Send a hit through a text, ain't no shouting here. Bypass MIA, too much crowd in there. I spend summers with connects, love that mountain air. POV kilos in my mind back. Take Amtrak down south, then she flies back. My connect has ponytails tied back. I just hit 6 mil behind Tyvek. They content create, I despise that. I create content, then they tries that. Run these jewels, there's rules, I don't buy back. I've topped all these lists, where's my prize at?
Call me Mr. Brella, how I weather the storm. At 43 milli, I peel off like an orange. I got deaf and blind bitches trying to see what it do. Little feature niggas threatening to sue. Tell your lawyer to set the fee. LaFerrari doors open up like it's therapy. That number ain't bread to me. That million is crumbs. You niggas is bums. I'm not a tough guy. I'm a fly boy. Them beats get you stung. Oh, nah. Yeah, they will bust for me. Tricky niggas puzzle me. I could never buy a bitch a Birkin cause she fucking me. I got homes I ain't sleeping in. The options my nigga push. Keep dirty white moving like mosh pits. They watch it. I'm like white bitches the way I pop shit. I need God to play the lead in my biopic. The curse of the zeros, where you become the devil or the tap dancing Negro. I came to terms that I'ma probably outgrow my hero. Come get with me.
POV kilos in my mind back. Take Amtrak down south, then she flies back. My connect has ponytails tied back. I just hit 6 mil behind Tyvek. They content create, I despise that. I create content, then they tries that. Run these jewels, there's rules, I don't buy back. I've topped all these lists, where's my prize at?
If they had to weigh the operation, call it obese. I mix it like my homes, then I tell them go deep. The rag top drop, playing hide and go seek. The Bentley leather match the pipe and that's the motif. Just to think I built a rap career off an OZ. I'm watching new niggas rap just to OD. If I didn't give you both sides, I wouldn't be me. I was the only one to walk away and really be free. As far as I'm concerned, I do really be he. I can open up my closet with the skeleton key. If I lied to myself, I could sell it to me. I done sung along with rappers I never believed. Came back for the money, that's the devil in me. Had to hide it from the church, that's the Jekyll in me. I never thought twice what the pressure would be. Cause niggas' chains look just like oppression to me.
POV kilos in my mind back. Take Amtrak down south, then she flies back. My connect has ponytails tied back. I just hit 6 mil behind Tyvek. They content create, I despise that. I create content, then they tries that. Run these jewels, there's rules, I don't buy back. I've topped all these lists, where's my prize at? 16,000 square, 8 million up there, 2 million down here. When I was born, grandmama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. RM sleeve, no diamonds are needed. Floors are heated, so be it, so be it. Fucking with P, get something to meet you. Your soul don't like your body, we help you free it. Then we wait for TMZ to leak it. It ain't no secret, so be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. CLIP, SEFB, A-Ball LV. I can show you how to bust a brick if you let me. I'm on a gram like confetti. Switch is ready. She leaning on Celine cause she ain't stepping in Giuseppe. Catch up, $150 like each Pirelli. I got 8 of them, call me Andretti. If I'm not in the telly, selling the Yeti, then I'm twirling your bitch like she in spaghetti. Heavy, circle back and come and get this Kelly. And your ears too, if you want 'em blue like Belly. Lot of jetting, Prada bedding, 911s. I'm the who's who with what's what. Papa heaven, fuck around and get your body traced trying to test me. Cause niggas that I'm with like to draw when it's sketchy. If they catch me, don't forget me. Resurrect me, buy a dog tag the same place that they would get me. Ski.
This is culturally inappropriate.
Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it.
So be
You
it.
ain't solid, ain't valid, you ain't
malice.
malice. Been quiet, ain't right, you ain't Paris. Blow money, you owe money, we ain't balanced. You ain't believe, God did, you ain't Khaled. All black, back to back, this ain't traffic. Can't wrap your head round that, you ain't Arab. Y'all tweet, bird talk, we all parrots. Lone Star, cross the border, we like Dallas. 21, gun salute, we been savage. Tag 'em up, add 'em up, them niggas average. Fly 'em in, fly 'em out, only the baddest. If I had her, then you had her, she never mattered. Wish upon the stars of my roof, they all scattered. Ain't no more Neptune, so peace Saturn. Off the first ski up, they re-up. It's a pattern. Like middlemen, they killing them, you know what happened.
Ski.
This is culturally inappropriate.
Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it.
You cried in front of me, you died in front of me.
Calabasas took your bitch and your pride in front of me.
Her utopia had moved right up the street.
And her lip gloss was poppin', she ain't need you to eat.
The net gon' call it the way that they see it. But I got the video, I can share and AE it. They wouldn't believe it, but I can't unsee it. Lucky I ain't TMZ it. So be it, so be it.
This is culturally inappropriate.
Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Endless mode. Ooh, experimental. It's coming soon. Okay. Let's try. Let's go back and do some more Ascension regular shit. Alright. Back on Demon Bluff. Okay. Big Doctor. There's one corrupted character. Okay. So, you telling the truth? Okay, so you can be true. Hold on. Okay, so true. You're telling the truth because they're evil. Three cards away from the closest evil. I mean, you are... Okay. Let's see. Something I want to do. So you're lying. You're lying for sure. Hold up a second. Good shit, doppelganger. Good fucking shit. Alright. Let's see. That's 1 minute. Okay. There's no corruption, just a whole bunch of niggas being liars. Got you. One pair of evil. Could be true. Both sides are equal evil. That could be true. Left side is most evil. More evil. That could be. We'll see. You're saying the same thing twice. One evilization to you. Okay. You're one. Alright. So first of all, you're lying. Yeah, you're just straight up lying. There's only one pair of evil. That could be true. That could be true. This could be true. I think this is true. I think this is a lie. Both sides are equally evil is true. If I believe you're telling the truth, damn. There's only one pair of evil. Who's around? The shaman. There's also a doppelganger. So, there's only one pair of evil. If I think you're telling the truth, and you're telling the truth, and you're telling the truth, yes. Left side having more evil is a lie. Because, yes, but also same thing for the right side. This right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're balanced. There's no, they're both equally balanced with evil. So yes, correct. Makes sense. If they're both equal, 1, 2, 1, 2. They're both equal, correct. Okay. We got... Nobody can be corrupted here. Okay. Shaman is... Okay, that could be true. Right? That could be true. You're saying between 1, 7, and 6. Okay. You're saying 9 is good? Puppet is 1 card away from closest evil. Now, that's true. I think you're telling the truth. I think you're telling the truth, and I think this nigga's a op. So you're lying to me? Oh. Never mind. I was just shooting a lot of shit. That's my fault. I got too trigger happy. My bad, OG. I just got niggas killed just shooting my shots. We got only one corrupted character. You're either corrupted. Are you corrupted? You are corrupted. Okay, so either you... Left side's more evil. If I believe you're true, this might be the one. Keep flipping though. No outcast, right? If you're telling the truth... Oh. Okay. I deserve that. They were both right here. I thought maybe this guy was the one that was poisoning. That's my fault. Playing like shit. Let me actually like lock in. Alright. We got one person that can corrupt. Just one person. You're saying either 1 or 7. I think that's a lie. Possibly. Actually, you could be telling the truth. Or telling the truth. That was the counselor. Shit. Interesting. Right side's more evil. I was a slayer. And let's see. Good shit, you're real. You're an op, you're an op. Right side's more evil could be true. Flip this. There are no adjacent evils to you. I think you're telling the truth. If you're saying the right side's more evil, right? I think this isn't true. So, reason why I think this is not true, or could possibly think this is not true, is because you're good, you're good, you're good, unless you're evil. I think this is true. If the right side's more evil, you're evil. Yes, sir. Makes sense. Only makes sense. I just want your... You were corrupted, by the way. This is probably the Plague Doctor. That ended up working out because you were corrupted, but you still gave me the information needed. So you kind of was like... Actually, low-key, you did lie, but it worked out. You were lying because both sides... There's equal evil on both sides. You know what I'm saying? It's equal. So this was a lie, but I ran with it. You were corrupted, and this was the Plague Doctor right here. It worked out. Even without that information with me knifing that person, there was only going to be between that person up there or somewhere else. That was the only option I really had that was available. What we got? We got at least 3 people can be corrupted here. At most, I'm sorry. I keep saying at least. At most 3 people can be. Okay. Saying between 1, 7, 5. Okay. Plague Doctor. Type shit. Said the closest evil is counterclockwise. You're not corrupted. That doesn't make any sense. This is suspicious as fuck. What? Oh, you were telling the truth. They're just right here. That's on me. I'm kind of fumbling right now. First game. First game, man. But I am folding. I am folding like shit. 1, 2. At least 2 people here. Two evils Jason too? Saying they're not corrupted. That doesn't make any sense. Or are you just lying? Are you corrupted? Are you corrupted? I can't figure it out no more. There are no outcasts here. You're either corrupted or you're lying to me. You're lying. Okay. Because that didn't make any sense. Boom, boom. You're correct. They weren't corrupted. They're just evil. You are 2 cards away from a corrupted character. You can be telling the truth. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. They're either corrupted or lying. Well, you're either corrupted or lying. I don't know. It's either between you or you. You're the one that's corrupted. You're the liar. Okay. You were corrupted. So, the corrupted character is up here. This is who the Plague Doctor actually corrupted. That works out. What we got? We have... Only one character can be corrupted. So you're saying either 3 or 2 is a minion. You flipping shit. You're saying between 2 and 7. Villager. Minion. There's a minion. So 2 is a villager. So you're saying 2 is real. Okay. You're saying Ba is 2 cards away from the closest evil. So either here, here. Good shit. You were telling the truth. I think you're also wrong. Let's go. That was easy as fuck. Didn't have to even use this. That was easy. Because I'm like, if you're telling the truth, which they were telling the truth, and you're telling the truth, then that's a fucking fib. Okay. Got Lilith. There's only one character that can be corrupted here. Okay, so we got a Plague Doctor. You're saying between 1, 3, and 2. So, I believe you, because 1's an outcast. So between you and you. So, one of you 2 niggas are sus. What do you gotta say to me? What you gotta say? You're saying they're corrupted? Or are you saying they're corrupted? Okay. You could be corrupted or you could be lying. They're not corrupted. Maybe they were corrupted. Eight is not corrupted. Are you lying? Yes. So, good shit. Thank you. They're not corrupted. They're just evil. So, if you're telling the truth, they're corrupted then. You're not corrupted either. You're also lying. They're corrupted. I mean, you're right, because that is Lilith. Between, what is it? You said 1, 3, and 2? If you're telling the truth, then they're the fucking evil person. You're telling the truth? Correct. Okay. Now, let's find out. There are two evils. I think you're telling the truth. Yeah, I thought so. Go. What we got? We have... only... there's no characters that can be corrupted. Just evil. Okay. You are 3 cards away from a corrupted character. There's no corrupted characters. That's an outright lie. What are you saying? You're saying between 5, 2, and 8. You're saying between 5, 2, and 8. That's the outcast. That means you're saying that you're the villager, and you're saying that's the demon. If you're telling the truth. So you're sus. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. You're good. You're the witch. I think you're the witch. Three evils, huh? Yeah, you're lying like shit. That was a doppelganger. No corrupted characters is also true. Good shit. I clutched that up. Okay, I turned that back around. That was getting kind of tricky for a second, but I turned that shit back around. Okay. All right. We have at least 2 corrupted characters. Actually, it's only going to be 2 corrupted characters. So there's 2 evils adjacent to you? We'll see. That's true. You're the original baker. There are 2 pairs of evil. That's true because there's a puppet. There's going to be a puppeteer, and a puppet. You said there's 2 pairs of evil. Actually, let's not vet you yet, because there might only be 1 pair of evil. If there's 2 pairs of evil, you're telling the truth. You're also good. If there's 2 evils adjacent to you, right? If this is true, this could be true. Wait, hold the fuck up. Stop a second. There are 2 pairs of evil. I think... what if you're telling the truth? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? I think you... let's say you're... here's what I'm going with, right? Here's what I think. I think you're the puppet. You're the puppeteer. If I think you're the puppeteer and you're good, could not kill them. Okay. I have no more resources. Are you corrupted or not? Because if you're corrupted, you're telling the truth. Either you're corrupted. You could be lying. What if there's not two pairs of evil and the pair's over here? Well, yeah. Well, no, because then there'll be two pairs of evil. What if you're the puppet, you're telling the truth, this is a lie, and you're not Poka, or you're not Puka? Feel me? What if you're corrupted, and that's Puka? First things first, well, because then if there's two pairs of evil, this could be true. You said there's two pairs of evil. See, that's one pair of evil. This will be two pair. 1, 2. If you're telling the truth, right? Yes. Oh my God. That's two pairs of evil right here. That's true. You're saying this could be Poka. This could be Puka. That's a lie. You have to be corrupted. I think Puka. I think Puka is either, if you're corrupted, it's either you or you. I think this is true. I think you were a dreamer. Right? I think you're telling the truth. I think you were a dreamer. I think you're corrupted. I think there's two people that's good around you. I think you're Puka. Yep. Good shit. Type shit, man. We got okay. All right, we got Poisoner. So there's a max of 2 people that can be corrupted. You're saying there's no adjacent evils next to you. I believe you. Plague Doctor. Are you corrupted? Or you're lying to me? Type shit. There's a witch about. Are you corrupted? Because you will be lying too. Hold up. If you're telling the truth, it's 1 card away from the closest evil. Meaning you. Also telling the truth. Good shit. Good, 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 good. Could be the witch. I think you're lying to me. I don't think so. You're corrupted. You're the witch. So you were telling the truth. There was nobody next to you that was whatever. Alright, it's cool. It worked out. It worked out, it worked out, it worked out, it worked out. We got no corruption. You're saying between 1, 7, 9. 5's around. Evil is clockwise. I mean, that's... You're saying 1 is good. On. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Says 3 evils. I mean, that can't be true because one of them's good. So you're lying to me. 3 is evil. You said there's 2 evils over here. That could be true. I think... Who did I choose? So I think you're evil. But shit. So you're saying between 1... You said 5's real enlightened. You're a liar. They're not a real enlightened. They're... You just fucking got yourself murdered, bro. Okay. Hold on. We got 1 potential corrupted character. Okay. There are no corrupted characters. Could be true. 1 pair of evil could be true. Oh, Jason Evil's next to you. Okay. So the problem is there's no plague doctor, so you're lying. What? No, you said there's no corrupted characters. That is true. I'm stupid. That's my fault. I read that incorrectly. It said between 1, 5, and 3. 1, 5, and 4. There is a outcast. There's villager. And there's a minion. That's true. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. There's only 1 pair evil? No. There's no pair evil because you niggas are both separated right here. Type shit. We have... one corrupted character that cannot be cured. Okay, so I think you're telling the truth. So you're true. You have 2 evils adjacent to you. So you're 1 card away from evil. They're good. So you're sus. You have 2 evils adjacent to you. You're sus. Actually, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think you're just straight up lying to me. You're the fucking corrupted nigga. You're straight up lying. You're telling the truth. Meaning you're lying to me. Good shit. I hate the drunk had to go, but it is what it is, bro. We have 1 corrupted character that can't be cured. Cool. Got 1 evil adjacent to you. You're dizzy. I think you're telling the truth. Are you the puppet or are they the puppet? No, are you the puppet or are they the puppet? They're dizzy. They're not the puppet. Maybe they are. 1 evil adjacent to you, you gotta be the puppet. So you're the puppet. You're dizzy, you're telling the truth. Got you. Okay. That's my fault, OG. Okay. You're dizzy too. Why are you dizzy? Any corruption? No corruption. So you're the counselor. Type shit. So you just lied. You're fucking corrupted. So you're lying. Thank you. So many knives, so many people dying, just so many people just getting stabbed. That's crazy. I fucked this up. So I was like, you're telling the truth. So maybe you were the puppet. They were the puppet. That's tough. Because 1 evil is adjacent to you, so I thought maybe you were the puppet. But you're dizzy means that you also telling the truth that you were the bad person. Because you can't say you're good, because you're not good. You're evil. You saying you're dizzy is saying that you're telling the truth. Got it. We have 1, 2 corrupted characters. Saying 4 is a real oracle. You're saying between 6 and 5. Who's a real confessor? They're dizzy. You're saying 3 or 6 is the poisoner. Interesting. You have 1 evil adjacent to you. Tricky. So you're saying either 3 or 6 the poisoner. You're saying either 5 or 6 the poisoner. You have 1 evil adjacent to you, right? There's a fucking drunk out here. You're corrupted. So if I go off your information, I think you're true. Yo. That's crazy. This nigga be pissing me off, bruh. I'm telling you, the fucking drunk be doing too much, bro. You were telling the truth, that's a real confessor. You were lying and saying that 4 was a real oracle. So these two niggas should have died. They literally... That's the one time it worked each other out. It worked itself out with them two, like, being next to each other like that. Tough. We have... Only one character can be corrupted here. Potentially. Okay. Okay. Player, okay. No corrupted characters? I mean, that can be possible. No use adjacent to me? I mean, if this is true, you're saying the right side's more evil. So, all of you can vet each other out. Keep going. You're telling the truth. Not sure about that one. Not sure about that one. Plague Doctor. Okay. This is gonna be tough. I wasn't enlightened. I was an alchemist. So either of you can be lying. There is no wretch. There is a doppelganger. I think one of you can be the doppelganger. I believe you that the right side has more evil. That means either you or you is evil. You two niggas are evil. Which one, I don't know. One evil, you're saying no. You're also saying no. Are you corrupted? No. Interesting. Oh, so you're not corrupted. You try to kill them, so they're probably telling the truth. You're saying between 2 and 10, there's no evil. So you're corrupted. Damn. Word, that's tough. You were the doppelganger. I thought one of you niggas was a doppelganger, bro. I was like, okay. You were telling the truth. The right side had more evil. All this right here is evil. They're all adjacent to each other. Damn. Okay. There is only one corrupted character possibly here. Bree's a real judge. Keep that in mind. You're good. I agree. There are no corrupted characters. I feel like I don't believe that at all. Don's a real bombardier. Here, 0 corruptions. This literally doesn't go with each other. You're saying between 8, 5, and 7. I think if I believe you, it's shit. Telling the truth. You're saying 9's a real Bombardier. 3's a real Judge. You're saying that no corrupted characters and they're telling the truth. I think that means you corrupted. Could be corrupted. Could be corrupted. If you're corrupted, you're corrupted. You're just lying. Whoa. 3's not a real Judge anyway, so you're the fucking, yeah. Shit. They were corrupted. So that means you were just lying. They were corrupted. You're just lying. Bang. Y'all two were trying to cover each other's ass. It didn't fucking work. Okay, type shit. We got one potential corrupted character. Okay. Staying between 7, 6, and 3. 7, 6, 3. They're good. You're telling the truth as well. They are a real knight. You're saying 3 is evil? I feel like you're lying. Yep. Because you wanted to go give me the stab the real Bombardier. I never will trust that. I should have did this. That's okay. Should have that. Puppeteer. One card away from close evil. They corrupted. You're saying 7 is good? 7 is good. Hold on. Fusion. 7 is good. 8 is not evil. 8 is good. Because 7 is good. Because this is a real knight. I mean, Puppeteer's one card away from close evil is true. 5 is not corrupted. Because they're just telling the truth. Nice. You're the Puppeteer. Puppet comp. Type shit. Good shit. So, I think 7's good, because that's a real knight. All this shit adds up. So, you just gotta be the witch, right? Yup. Type shit. Hold on. We have... no corrupted character potential. Okay. Okay. You're lying. Wait. That's crazy. I'm like, so you're telling the truth. My fault. You were definitely the shaman. Telling the truth. You're truthful. Between 2 and 7. There's a minion. That's tough. Here at 2 corruptions. That's a fucking lie. That's a straight up lie right here. Because there's no corruption here. So, if you're telling the truth, let's keep moving. Bombardier. You're telling the truth. You're a good knight. So, you're saying they could be the shaman? You said they could be the shaman. These are both telling the truth. You're saying 7 and 2 are minions? I think you're the minion. Let's go. I mean, they both said they were the shaman. So, a chance for 2 people to be corrupted. Okay. There are no minions is a fucking lie. So, you could be corrupted. I'm gonna kill you immediately. Okay. You're telling the truth, because there are minions. So, yes. You cure 2 corruptions. That's a fucking lie. That's not possible. How can you cure 2 corruptions? Who else is here? I'm confused. That's not possible. It's 5 or 2 evil? False. I think you're corrupted. No. You're saying is 5 or 2 evil? False. I don't fucking know, man. You can't be the fucking thing. There are no minions. That's a lie. You're corrupted. You can't be corrupted. Wait. There are no minions. There's only a demon. You're telling the truth. There are no minions. There are demons, though. That's my fault. There are no minions. See, there's 2 minions and 1 demon. So I fucked it up. That's on me. I gotta really pay attention to that. There are no minions. There's just a demon. But there's 2 minions and 1 demon. So you got 1 person that could possibly be corrupted. You're 4 cards away from closest evil. Okay, not looking too good. Let's leave you alone for a second. You corrupted? Let's not even waste that. Go for the knife. You are corrupted. You're saying 9 is evil, 5 is corrupted. Okay. You're telling the truth. You're good. You're evil. You're telling the truth. There was no you were just corrupted. There's no outcast, but you're good. You're 4 away from the closest evil. That's just a fucking lie. I gotta find Lilith next. Could be the shaman. That's a lie. You're telling the truth because 1 is evil. You're telling the truth? That means you're fucking bullshit. I thought so. I just wanted to open up the other ones. I ain't gonna lie. I thought you were lying earlier, but because you said that could be the shaman. No, the shaman's right next to him. Lie like shit. Two demons, 2 minions, 1 demon. We have 1 chance of somebody possibly being corrupted. You can cure corruption. That can be true. Well, the problem is it can't be true with these 2 niggas here. So I almost want to knife you off strength. You can't cure these 2 niggas being corrupted. I'm gonna just knife you. You're corrupted. You said you cured 2 corruptions. You're saying 5 is evil, 1 is corrupted. You said between 6, 7, and 1. Well, first of all, I don't even believe you because they told the truth. 5 is evil, 1 is corrupted. Yes. That's true. Open this up. You're 4. You're telling the truth because you are 4 cards away from a corrupted character. You're telling the truth. You're okay, which is in play. All right. I also think... Is there a counselor? Yes. I think you're lying to me. Type shit. Now I have a fucking 50-50. Because you're saying between 6, 7, 1. Good person, good person, good person. Yeah, I'm still at 50-50. I'm honestly... Okay. Now my question is, are you regular corrupted? There's no poisoner. So I think you're the fucking person. You're here. Oh man, you're right here. I wasn't sure. Man. Damn, that's so tough. That's tough as hell, bruh. That's really fucking tough for me. I should have just knifed you. I wasn't sure what this one was, and of course you're good. That was the one thing. If that was there, you would have died. We have 1 person that can be corrupted. Possibly. Okay, that works. You're saying 8 or 7's a minion. You curing 2 corruptions doesn't sound plausible. There's 2 plague doctors. I think you're lying. Hold up. Something's weird. You're saying between 8 and 7's a minion. There are so many plague doctors. There are so many plague doctors. Wow. Whoa. This is interesting. Now, the thing is, I'm gonna find out which one of you niggas are lying. Because this nigga's obviously corrupted. There's no way you can cure 2 corruptions here. That person is obviously corrupted. There's only 1 person that can be corrupted. And only 1 person can be cured. Not 2. So they're either corrupted or they're lying. You're saying 8 or 7. You're saying 5 or 4 is a shaman. So you or you. So 3 might be good. Also, you could be one person away from evil, but you're saying evils are not adjacent to each other, right? Oh, either you're lying, because if evils are not adjacent to each other, there's only 2 more. That means you could be lying, because then you could be adjacent to each other. You could be boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? You have no sus on you either, though. Oh, this is tough. Oh, this tough as a bitch. I ain't gonna lie. Hold up. This is motherfucking rough. This is not true, though. Either I want to go for the stab on you to see if you're evil or not. Because you could be telling the truth. You can't cure 2 corruptions. It's not possible. You're corrupted. That's what I thought. They're not corrupted. You're a fucking liar. Not corrupted. That's a fucking lie. That's all it took. Man, I'm so glad I had the plague doctor thing. I'm like, you're either corrupted or you're lying. I'm like, I'm gonna take the knife on this nigga to figure out life. So you told the truth because this was the corrupted person. 8 or 7. 8 was the corrupted person. 5 or 4. 5 was a corrupted person. 5 was the shaman. 8 was the minion. So yeah, y'all 2 shamans were telling the truth. It's just those 2. Well, this plague doctor was corrupted. This one was real. That one was lying. I'm like, you're either corrupted or lying. I'm gonna take the knife. You're either corrupted or you're lying. We're gonna find out. Boom! That nigga was lying. That nigga was corrupted. And then I was like, cool, let me go take these other plague doctors. Who's gonna say he's not corrupted when they're obviously corrupted? We got 1 person that can be corrupted but not cured. Okay. Lilith, 3 cards away from the closest evil. They're saying either Lilith is here or Lilith is here. But you could be drunk. You're either drunk or you're the doppelganger. So there's an evil adjacent to you. You're saying the same thing. I mean, this is a lie. No corruption either, right? You're just straight up lying. You're saying there's 1 evil adjacent to you? You're just lying. Yeah. Now, you're saying that Lilith is 3 cards away from the closest evil. 1, 2, 3. You're telling the truth. Lilith was 3 cards away from the closest evil. You're also telling the truth. Because there was 1 evil adjacent to you. Keep flipping cards. You're telling the truth. You're lying to me. Stop. You be the drunk. I think you are the drunk. I think this person, either you're the doppelganger or you're the drunk. I know you have to be the drunk. There's only 1 pair of evil. Right? If I believe that's true, that means this right here is the pair of evil. You're the drunk. I mean, that's true. Wait a second. There is only one pair of evil. I mean, wait, stop. I think you're lying. I think there is only one pair of evil. I think this right here is the pair of evil. Yes. I had to think about it. Because, I mean, you said that you were the counselor. That was not true. And this right here said there's a pair of evil. That's one pair of evil right here. You were the doppelganger. I thought that was the drunk. That couldn't be the drunk. The drunk's up here. You had to be the doppelganger because the doppelganger has to be next to the fucking... The outcast has to be next to the fucking counselor. Okay. We have 1, 2 corrupted characters, possibly. Said between 3, 2, and 9. Three, 2, and 9. I mean, y'all are telling the truth. And either you're lying. Say you're 2 cards away from evil. You 2 niggas are lying. Because you're dead. Are you corrupted? You can be. You can be either corrupted or drunk. So can you. Okay, so you're on sus watch. You're on sus watch. Because you're dead. And you're, you know what I'm saying? So either you're drunk or you're drunk. Plague Doctor. Are you corrupted? No. So you're just a liar then? Type shit. Okay, so you're saying between... So you're drunk. Hold up. So you're saying between 5, 2, and 3. 5. Whoa. So 5 is a real hunter then. 2 cards away from the closest evil. Five is a real hunter. You are 2 cards away from the closest evil. But they're dead and they're this. You have to be drunk. Unless you're lying. Three. That doesn't make any sense either. Because... Okay, I'm stuck. Because you might be corrupted. I didn't find the corrupted character. I didn't find the drunk yet. So, literally, there's a chance for being corrupted, the drunk, and you know what I'm saying? So, my guess, well, I'm fucked up anyway. Because you're saying they're 2. You're saying 2, you're saying 2. Okay, so I think... Damn. 5, 2, 3. Ooh. Yo, that's crazy. I'm like, I have a 33% chance of getting this shit completely fucking wrong. Actually, I got a 33% chance of getting it right. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm sorry. Because I'm like, one is corrupted, one's the drunk, and one is the evil person. And I'm like, which one is which? And what I ended up going with, honestly, I had a feeling, I was like, this either is corrupted or drunk. One of these two, I don't even know. That was luck. I ain't gonna lie. I had an idea of what it could have possibly been, but that shit was lucky as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just took a stab in the dark, bro, and that shit worked out. I mean, I actually thought about it, but it wasn't. Hey, look, it was literally a 33% chance with the odds I had. All right, so at least one person can be corrupted. At most, one person can be corrupted. That can be true. That can be true. Then, can be true. This right here can actually be true. Plague Doctor. Left side's most evil. You're good. I agree. Okay. You're saying the left side is the most evil. I think if you're telling the truth, you're saying they're not corrupted. There's too many truths going on. Who the fuck's lying? Because I believe you. You're this person. I'm about to take a knife, bro. Ooh! You are telling the truth. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. Left side has the most evil is a complete fucking lie too. Let's go. Because left side has the most evil is like halfway right. They're both equal in evil. Boom, 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 boom. Equal evil. Type shit. Fucking go. We got poison. Got a plague doctor. Got the poisoner. So we got at least two people, at most two people, that can be corrupted. I was a bishop. Mine's a real jester. Okay. Okay. You're good. You're dizzy. Corrupted. 9 is evil. 7 is corrupted. Let's say you're telling the truth, right? Fucking lie to me, dog. Meaning that they're actually evil. Not as a real jester is true. Oh shit. You're good. This person right here has to be corrupted. You said between 8, 5, and 9. Yeah. I mean, think you're lying. There we go. What we got? We have nobody that can be corrupted here. Just a whole bunch of niggas lying. Got you. 7's a real architect. Left side's more evil. We'll keep that in mind. See. You're saying 2 is a real druid. We'll see. 5 is affected by an evil. No. There's no evil to be affected by. You're lying. You're fucking lying. Like, what is that? You just snitched on yourselves. Corruption. At most 1. 2 pairs of evil, that can be possible. Plague Doctor. Okay. Another Plague Doctor. You're good. Between 6, 4, and 3 is... Keep that in mind. Is there a wretch? There is no wretch. Question. Telling the truth? Good shit. Are you telling the truth? So both of you are telling the truth. Okay. Let's see if you thought this person was good. That person is good. Okay. And I don't have to worry about using your corruption things because they're not corrupted. So you're saying between 6, 4, and 3. So if you're telling the truth, 3's evil. So you're lying to me. You're corrupted. You were the real fucking Plague Doctor. And then these other Plague Doctors were the ones that was fibbing. There are 2 pairs of evil. That's the truth. Damn, that was tough. Okay. So we got 1 character that can be possibly corrupted. Saying 2 is good. Okay. Going. Okay. Staying between 1, 9, and 8. You said there are 3 cards away from a corrupted character. That can be possible. If I believe you, you say 2 is good, and I believe you. Wrong here. What if you said you were 3 cards away from a corrupted character, right? That can still be possible. You're saying between 1, 9, and 8 evil. They telling the truth? They're saying that they're lying. It can be corrupted. if they're corrupted, type shit. Closest evil is clockwise, meaning you're telling the truth, they're evil. Y'all couldn't kill each other because that's the counselor. Oh my god. Okay. I'm like, if you're corrupted, which you are, that means this person right here is not good. Because you're corrupted. You're telling the truth because they were lying. You're saying between 1, 9, and 8? No. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, shout out to this nigga Bard, bro. The Bard really saved my ass. So I'm like, bet. If you're saying this person's corrupted, I'm not going with this person being corrupted. It's not possible. But if you're saying this person's corrupted, and they're saying they're good, but they're really not good, I just went for that stab, and then they're saying this was a puppet. They're saying that, you know what I'm saying, the next killer is clockwise, which is the puppeteer right here. And then these two niggas were both slayers. They can't kill each other because they were both fucking ops. And then they were like 1, 9, and 8. I'm like, well, they're dead. I already made them tell the truth, and they said they're lying because they're corrupted, which would make sense with this person. So 1, 9, and 8, all these people are like regular villagers, so you just lied. That shit was crazy. I snapped right there. That was really fucking good. That was really, really good. I'm not finna hold you. That was really, really fucking good. Alright. I was a baker, maybe. We'll keep that Slayer in mind. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. One pair of evil. Wait, stop. There is one character that can be corrupted. Only one. Not you. You're good. Interesting. You're saying you're 4 cards away from evil. You're saying 1 is evil, 9 is corrupted. Couldn't kill him. You couldn't kill him. 1 is evil, 9 is corrupted. You couldn't do it, and you couldn't do it. So are they good? Or are you telling the truth and this is the fucking lie? You're the real plague doctor. 1 is evil, 9 is corrupted. My fault. But that means you lied. Wait. I'm confused. Closest evil is equidistant. I think you meant this nigga. I think 1 and 10 are both equidistant. Like anybody on the other side of the world. Okay, that's so kind of... Equidistant fucks me up, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna stop looking at this. Equidistant always fucks me up. I'm not even gonna worry about that note. Because I always get confused with what they mean by equidistant. They mean the same distance from the other thing. But in the game, I don't know what that could mean. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, is it this spot, or this spot? Is it all 3? Fuck it, bro. I think it could be that because it's like saying counterclockwise or clockwise. I think it's the same exact thing. It'd be like 2 or 3 cards over from the person straight across. Okay. So, we'll let that shit rock. Alright. So, we got no corruption. Saying 9 is good. Okay. That checks out. That checks out. People adjacent to you? I mean, that checks out. I think you're lying to me. 9 is good. Ooh. No, because that means you'd have 2 evils adjacent to you. I think you're the puppet. The puppet. 1 evil adjacent to you is not true, though. There's 2 evils. Right? I mean, that's true, but this isn't true. Because if you were telling the truth, you would see this one and this one. Okay, I'm gonna say. I'm like, what? That made no fucking sense. I'm like, I knifed this one. I'm like, all right, cool. 9 is good. I'm like, yes, I thought you were the fucking puppet. But the puppet was over here. I'm like, well, that don't make no sense. So it had to be you. My bad. What we got? We have a chance of 1 person being corrupted. And 1 person being cured. Okay. Real medium. 8 is a real hunter. 1 card away from closest evil. You're 1 card away from closest evil. Good start, good start. Good start, good start. There is a witch. Okay. Is there a counselor? There is a counselor. You're saying 8 is a real hunter? You're saying 8's a real hunter. I think you're telling the truth, and that's the evil person. Type shit. Good fucking shit. But you're also lying. Because 8's not real. Plague Doctor. There's 1 corrupted person here. You're saying 6 is a real medium. Are they corrupted? Yes. You're saying there's only 1 pair of evil. 1 pair of evil. Wait. I believe you. Ba is 2 cards away from the closest evil. So you're saying this is Ba. Hold on. That's true. Okay. So it's either no. You're here. Six is not a real medium, which is true. You could be corrupt. You said 2 is corrupted. Okay. You said 2 is corrupted. So the only option is this one. Okay. 2 was corrupted. I believed you. 2 was corrupted. There's only 1 pair of evil. There was no pair of evil. That makes sense. You were all spaced out. Space, space, space. There was no pair of evil. Everybody was spaced out. We have 1 corrupted character potentially, and they can't be cured. Saying the right side is more evil. Let's look at the left end. That's, I believe you. I can believe you too. Right side is more evil. Is there? There is 1 drunk out here. And there's a doppelganger. I mean, I believe both of you telling the truth. You're saying the right side is more evil. You're saying the right side's more evil. You're saying 5 is good. I mean, they're dead, so I believe in you. But 5 can't defend themselves. But 5 is good. They're just dead now. I don't know what the fuck 5 was. So my issue is you're saying the right side is closest evil. Now, if I believe you're telling the truth and you're telling the truth, one of you niggas, I think the one that feels the most wrong are which scout's lying? That's what it is. Wait, Twin Minion and Lilith. Okay, so they're both okay. Oh shit. Damn. I think you're both telling the truth. Because there's no plague doctor. So yes, both of you can be telling the truth. 5 is good. 5 has to be good because 5's dead. And there's no evil's dead. Now, can the right side be more evil? No. I think you're lying. Bet. If you're telling the truth, you're saying the Twin Minion is 3 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3. You're sus. 1, 2, 3. And you're sus. You're saying Lilith is 4 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not true. So it's either going to be you or you. Or you. Now, real question is, do you see this person right next to you as evil? Yes. You're telling the truth. So it's not you. So it's between you. If you're saying the right side is more evil and that was a lie, I think you're also lying. Alright? One, 2, 3, 4. You could be telling the truth. So you could be telling the truth because literally, close evil. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm saying? Lilith is 4 away from the closest evil. Right there. You're saying the Twin Minion is 3 away from the closest evil. So let's say 1, 2, 3. What if it's 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think you might be lying. Because this is telling the truth. Lilith is 4 away from the closest evil. You were telling the truth. I think you're lying. Let's go! Let's fucking go, man! Because it doesn't make sense. And the left side had more evil. That should have been the real thing. If the right side had more evil, that was a lie. Right side had more evil. So the left side has more evil. So you're right here. Shout out to the scout being the truthful one. We have 1 corrupted character potential. Okay, the plague doctor's here. Truthful. You're saying 1 or 10's the minion. We'll see about that. Not gonna be too hasty. You're saying 1, 2, and 7 evil. You cured 2 corruptions? I feel like that's cap. You're saying 8 is evil, 7 is corrupted. Yes. Thank you. So they're good, they're corrupted. Got you. That's the corrupted character. You're saying between 1, 2, and 7. Well, that's an outright lie. Because you just got vetted. Do you think that they're telling the truth? And you just lied. Thank you. Fucked yourselves up, nigga. Get up out of there. Alright, I'm gonna do one more ascension. And then I'm gonna go switch over to what's it called? Do one more ascension. I'm gonna swap over to endless mode. Okay. We have one character that can... There's 2 characters that can be corrupted. Just 2. That you're 4 cards away from closest evil. They're evil. You're saying 6 or 3 is the wedge. You're saying 2 is good. I want to see something. A moment. You're telling the truth. Because the closest evil is counterclockwise to you. Which? I believe either 6 or 3 is the witch. Tough. Okay. This is kind of tough, I ain't gonna lie. So, you're saying they're evil? Only. So you're saying they're evil. You're saying they're evil. Right? You're saying either those 2 are evil. Okay. So, what I think, take a stab in the dark. Fuck. Hookah is 3 cards away from the closest evil. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got you. All right. So that means you're corrupted and you're corrupted. You're probably both good. You're saying the witch is either at 6 or 3. You said 2's good, you're corrupted. You're obviously corrupted. Either you're lying, but you're saying the witch is at 6 or 3. The witch won't be up here. Alright, hold up. Hold the hell on. You're lying. Either you're telling the truth and that's the witch, because you're saying the witch is either going to be here, which is not here, or here. Because you're, well, hold the fuck up. Wait, stop. Only one of you can be corrupted. There is a chance, because it's happened before. There's a chance that one of these people is still the witch. So there is a world where Hookah can corrupt one or the other, and one of these two can still be the witch. So let's say you think 6 or 3 is the witch, right? Let's say, okay, so they might be corrupted. I think you're corrupted. I think both 6 and 3 are not witches. I think you're a liar. 6 was the witch. That's tough. So what I thought was gonna happen didn't happen. The witch was actually over here. And they were here, I just chose the wrong one. I was like, they're corrupted. So I'm like, okay, cool. They're corrupted. So I'm like, they didn't kill them because they're corrupted and they're not bad. You know what I'm saying? They're good. So I'm like, boom, boom. So if you're saying 6 or 3 is the witch, and you had to be good because you couldn't kill this person, because you couldn't kill that person, you will make them automatically good. So yeah, that was tough. But also, a fucking killer can't make their knife work. I was in a tough spot anyway. They were the person that I actually needed to like make that shit shake. So there is one person that can be corrupted that cannot be cured. Rich, okay. One evil adjacent to you. That's true. Okay. You cured no corruptions. That is true. I believe in you. All right. Interesting. Why? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't trying to do that. Yeah, I fucked up. Why couldn't you kill 2? You're drunk is why. Liar. That's why you can kill him. Wait. So, Wretch, the Doppelganger, and the Drunk all came to play. That's tough. We have 2 people that can be poisoned. Plague Doctor's here. You're saying evil is counterclockwise. So there's no outcast? I'll come back. But I ain't gonna lie to you. You're sus and you're sus. You're good. Okay. You are 4 cards away from closest evil. I mean, that's not true because this nigga just died. Wait, stop it. They're not corrupted. There's only 1 pair of evil. I don't know who this person is, but that's a demon that died. That was Lilith. I don't know what person this was that died. They weren't corrupted, which is true. But you saying between 1, 2, and 0, there's no no outcast is concerning. You're corrupted. Okay. You're telling the truth. Close evil can be counterclockwise. There is a pair of evil. That is a pair of evil. That's true. So there is only 1 pair of evil. You're telling the truth because that's 1 pair of evil. You 2 are evil. Right? So it's either you or you. And I'm going to go for you because I'm scary. It was you. Yep. They were corrupted and they were corrupted. Why was there 2 corrupted characters? Oh, the poisoner who was right here. I didn't think about that. You're corrupted because that's the poisoner. That's my fault. I need to look at who was actually on the board. That's on me. Alright, so we got no characters can be poisoned at all. Okay. Who was affected by an evil? I mean, that's a lie. I mean, that's true. I think you told the truth too, low key, because it's gonna be like one of you 3. You're telling the truth. Okay. So I'm rolling with, I think you told the truth. Rolling with it. Are you corrupted or are you lying? You're just lying. Really a scratch. There are 2 pairs of evil. That's true. Because evil, that's 2 pairs of evil. You're saying Ba is 2. Hold on. If I believe you, 2 away from the closest evil. I think you're telling a fib. You're telling the truth. I think you're the last one that's here that just... Oh, you are telling the truth. Okay, so you're telling the truth. So who did I vet that's wrong? I vetted somebody incorrectly. This is the one is wrong. You. Because Ba is 2 away from the closest. You're Ba. Yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, that was the issue. I vetted you improperly. Because the closest one, the closest evil, 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, one, 2, it would have been here, or 1, 2, which would have been here. 2, which wouldn't have been here. 1, 2, which wouldn't have been here. Yeah. All good. What we got? One person who is one person can potentially be corrupted. Only one. Okay. Saying one is a real doppelganger. Could be true. You're 3 cards away from a corrupted character. Now, that don't make no sense. Something here is wrong. There a witch? There's no witch. Okay. So the problem is there is no what's the name? There's no plague doctor. Meaning no character was affected by evil is true. You're telling a lie. Evils are not adjacent to each other. You're saying between 6. Okay. You're saying one is a real doppelganger. If you're telling the truth, and you're telling the truth, and you're telling the truth, that means between 1, 2, and 7, so you're saying between 6, 4, and 2. 6, 4, and 2. I think you're just lying to me. Yep. Told the truth. You told the truth. Told the truth. There's no evils around. You were telling the truth. There was nobody next to you. You were telling the truth. Yeah, all this shit made sense. It all lined up and makes sense to me. We have one character. No characters can be corrupted. Not one. Type shit. You are 1 card away from the closest evil. You're saying 3 or 8 is a witch. You're saying 3, 4 is a witch. Leave that alone for a second. They're good. So both of y'all are looking really bad. Because you both said 3, right? 3 or 8 is a witch. Not 3. So you're either saying it's 8. Fuck no. I think you're telling the truth. I think 8's the witch. Correct. And you are 1 card away from the closest evil. All that makes sense. You were going to say 4 was a witch because this nigga was going to blow me up and kill me. What do you think? Telling the truth to me. Oh, this right here is always the last person. Between 1, 6, and 7. Yeah, champion, you're just dead. Because the 6 is dead. 1 has already vetted out this person. 7 said that this person was a witch, which that's true. Yeah. We got 1 corrupted character, right? Potentially. Puppeteer is 2 away from the closest evil. That's a lie. Right? That'll be a lie. Yeah, straight up, just a lie. Because that's not how the puppeteer works. The puppeteer will be right next to a puppet, which is an evil person. It will never be 2 people away from the closest evil. It will always be 1. Well, unless there's no puppet, which does happen sometimes. But yeah, you just straight up fibbed. And you're saying 6 was affected by an evil. That's possible, I think. If it shows up. Plague Doctor shows up. Yes. You're saying 6 was affected by an evil. You're saying 3 is evil, 6 is corrupted. That's a doppelganger. You're saying you're a puppet. Good shit. Not even open these 2 up. One potential corrupted. Saying 8 or 4 is the witch. You're saying 7 is good. Between 3, 7, and 1. Plague Doctor. Here we go. Good pull, because that's the witch right there. Now. You said there's no outcast between these. They're not an outcast. So there's one evil adjacent to. My guess is if you're saying 7 is good and they're saying between 3, 1, and 7, there is no drunk. I think low-key you're lying. Because there's no drunk. There's no doppelganger. But you just said there's no druid. Are you corrupted? You're not corrupted, so are you lying? Yes! Could be by. That's true. You also told the truth. So you two are telling the truth. So you're saying between 3 You're saying between 8 and 4 is a witch. I think you're the witch. You're not the witch. You're telling the truth. There's no evil adjacent to you. There it is. What were you? Yeah. Oops. I didn't want to do that. Hold up. There is... fuck. There's at least like potentially 4 characters that can be corrupted. Like half this map can be corrupted. I'm good. That's good. Oh no. No evil's adjacent to me. That's possible. Okay. You're 2 cards away from evil. You're saying 8 or 3 is a puppeteer. You're saying 3 or 9's a puppeteer. You're saying between 2, 6, 8, evil. If I believe you, before I even do that. Okay. So, you see the Plague Doctor, so that's got to be a real Plague Doctor. So, good is what I'm rolling with. Okay? So, you're saying between 2, 6, and 8 is evil. Right? It can't be 2. So 6 or 8. You're saying you're 2 cards away from evil. So 8 could be evil. Hold on. But you're saying 3 or 9's a puppeteer. You're saying 8 or 3's a puppeteer. You're both saying 3. You're saying 8. You're saying yourself. If I believe you, right? Here's what I think. There's a puppet, right? There's a puppeteer. There's also corruption. You're not corrupted. You're not corrupted. You can't be corrupted. My confusion, right, is who's the evil person. I almost want to shoot to find out first, to find out who is the evil one. Because I don't think, okay, here's my thinking, right? I think if anyone's corrupted, it's gonna be either here or here. I think one of you two is Puka. Because you're not infected. You're not infected. So you can't be here. I believe in you. I think you're good. I need you to tell me which one you think it is between these. You're saying that could be Puka? You're saying 8 or 3 is the puppeteer. That's the drunk. You're saying 6 is evil, 8 is corrupted. You're telling the truth. Ooh. You're saying either 3 or 9's the puppeteer. That's a lie. So what? So there is no puppet. There's just Puka. There is no puppet. Saying there's only Puka left. You said 8 could be Puka. That shit was a lie. You said there's no evil adjacent to you. I think that could be a lie. I think. Wait, stop. Wait. Let's slow the fuck down. 8, 2, and 6, or is evil. One of those evil. You're telling the truth. You're vetted because 6 is evil. Okay? You're good. You're dead. You're good. You just vetted this person. They're corrupted, which they were. You said 6 is evil, which they were. That's good. So, we have a situation here. Because you can be evil. You can be evil. But if you're evil, this doesn't make any sense. If you're evil, this doesn't make any sense. Unless they're corrupted. But if they're corrupted, these two should both be corrupted. This is Puka, right? You're saying either 3 or 9 is the puppeteer. That's completely wrong. So, low key, yeah. Only reason I started thinking about it for a second, you were corrupted. That's why that almost fucked me up. You were corrupted. You were corrupted because you're drunk. You were corrupted in general by the Plague Doctor. Nobody got corrupted by Puka at all. Because you can't be corrupted and you can't be corrupted. Well, you're already corrupted because you're drunk. You come corrupted. And then you can't be corrupted because you can't be corrupted as a minion anyway. So yeah. Shit for me. Alright, time to go play in this mode. Get to it. We have all right. We have one person that can be corrupted. You're saying between 1, 7, and 4. You're saying 8 is good. You're saying between 2 and 7 is a puppet. If you're self-incriminating, you're saying between 1, 7, and 4 there's evil. You're self-incriminating. You tell the truth on yourself. Alright. So, you're saying 8 is good? I don't want to just keep sniping shit. Let's just give it a second. Let's go over here first. You're saying 2 is a real empress. You're saying 3, 5, and 8. You're saying between 3, they're dead. 5 says that you're the real empress. And you're saying 8 is possibly evil? Yes. Correct. Now you're saying between 1. You said 8 is good. That's already a lie. You're drunk. Okay. So 1's a minion, 4 is the outcast, 7 is evil. Oh, you're telling the truth. Said 2 is a real empress? Yes. You're telling the truth as well. So you're saying 1 or 2 is a puppeteer? That's just a fucking lie, and you're just out of here. Thank you. One corrupted character. Nobody else that can be corrupted. They cannot be uncorrupted. Pure from corruption. 1 evil adjacent to you. A lot of jesters. Jesters galore. Okay. You're saying 4 is the real jester. 9 was afflicted by an evil. You're lying. You're just lying. You said not affected by evil. So what? Dude, how? Because only you can be. How's it possible? 9 can't be affected by an evil. It's not possible. No outcast, huh? That can't be true. Huh? I don't understand. You're not even... I don't get it. Because that's an outcast right here. You should have known the wretch was here. I don't get it. I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense. You gotta explain that one to me, champ. Because... I don't know what character that is. You're saying this was a medium? So, I don't understand. Because nobody can be affected by evil because there's nobody that can do that on the field. I literally went 6, 5, and 7. And you said there's no outcast. There's literally one right here. That doesn't make any sense. Literally, that cheated the fuck out of me. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. We have Left side's more evil. Okay, let's open to the right side. Goes clockwise. Okay. Saying between 7. Okay, we're good. You're saying between 7, 1, and 3. Okay. You're telling the truth. So if you're telling the truth, you just lied to me. Oh, you're telling the truth. Nice. These are the last cards. Yeah, I can think of. Okay. We have 1, 2 characters that can be corrupted. Okay. 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 Said how many characters I said? 3 characters that can be possibly corrupted. I'm good. You. Playing 4. You're good. Thank you. Then evil is counterclockwise. You said the closest evil is counterclockwise. You're saying 7 is affected by an evil. That's a lie. You're corrupted. Thank you. You're telling the truth. Four, 7, 8. If you're telling the truth, they're evil. You. There's no evils adjacent to you. Adjacent to you. No evil over here. No evil over here. What if you're both evil? And the other 2 are right there. Because I have nothing on you 2. Right? And you're also lying. I called it. Told you. That's crazy. Called that shit. They had to both be next to each other, bruh. There's at least, at most, 2 characters that can be corrupted. No evils adjacent to me. There's an evil. 2 pairs of evil is possible. Two pairs of evil is possible with this being. If you're telling the truth, that means these 2 will be evil. But if that's not the case, then you'll be fucking lying. So, you're saying there's evil between 3, 7, and 9. You're saying between 3, 6, and 7. So if you're telling the truth, 3 should be evil then. They're good, but I think you're lying to me. Okay. don't get it. Can I see this, please? But you said 3, 7, and 9. No, you said 3, 7, and 9. You said... No. You said 3, 7, and 6. They're dead. Evil? Wait a second. Do you consider them evil and an what's the name? I think I'm learning different rules as I'm going along with this shit. I think you see them as both evil and an outcast. Whatever. That's my guess. So I'm like, doesn't make any sense. You probably see him as both evil and an outcast. Which is why you said what you said about it. Minion, twin minion. Alright, so there's 2. At most 3. Corrupted characters. You're saying 3 or 9 is a minion. Clockwise. Counterclockwise. You're saying conflicting shit. That's true. Okay. 1 pair of evil. Both sides are equal to evil. I was a poet. Good to go. Okay, you're saying either 3 or 9's a... You're saying either 3 or 9 is a... They're good. Three was the minion. I was scared to knife that fucking bombardier, bro. Equal evils. Damn. That's smart. That's low-key smart. You were telling the truth. Okay. Drunk? The one corrupted character. Okay. Okay. Is there a counselor? No. You're 3 away from corrupted character. I mean, that's not true. They can be corrupted, is what you're telling me? 3 is a real baker. There. That's possible, but there's no plague doctor, right? Plague doctor. You're dizzy. I think you're the drunk. I think you're just a liar. Also dizzy. There are 3 pairs of evil. I think that's a lie. You said there's 3 pairs of evil, so there's truth. Because you're a real puppeteer. There's 3 pairs of evil. That's 1 pair of evil. Three pairs of evil. 1 pair, 2 pairs, 3 pairs. Thank you, puppeteer. Puppet. Excuse me. Shit. We're telling the truth. We're all telling the truth, man. Let's see. We have potentially. Damn, this could be a lot of corruption in this game. This game can have a lot of corruption. There's a potential chance of 5 corrupted characters. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I feel like maybe. Okay. Right side's more evil. A lot of corruption here. Dizzy. Now, is 8 corrupted? Real question is 5 corrupted. Damn. That is very tough. You're telling the truth because 6 is evil. They're dizzy. You're good. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Right side's more evil. I think the left, I think it'd be equally evil. I think it's you. Yes. I think right side is more evil is not true. I think it's equally evil. Think. Poisoner one side, Hook on the other side. Equals and evils, they're not adjacent to each other is also a fact. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. What do we got? Another big ass corruption game. There's at least, there can be at most 2, 3, 4 characters that are corrupted. At most 4. That can be true. Yep, you told the truth. 8 is a real scout. We'll see about that. Dawn. Okay, there's a wretch right here. Poisoner. 2 away from the closest evil. You're also corrupted. And you're corrupted. Damn! Word. I should have let this game play out some. You were corrupted. You were corrupted. You were corrupted. I should have pulled for the Plague Doctor. Okay. That's what I need to start doing. If I see a lot of corruption potential, I'm just gonna, like, if I see a Plague Doctor even available to be played, I'm gonna just pull for the Plague Doctor, bro. I don't even care about reading everything. No Plague Doctor. Heard you. You're saying 5's a real scout. If you're telling the truth. Hold on. Okay, you're telling the truth. You're also telling the truth. Okay. So, where's the lying at? Right side's the most evil is possible. Now, if I believe you, and you said the poisoner is 3 away from the closest evil. 3. That don't make no sense. So there's two evils. You're telling the truth. 1, 2. Two evils. You told the truth. Right side having more evil. Could be true. 5's a real scout. That's the lie. Wait. Yeah, y'all fucking up. Yeah, y'all fucking with the endless mode. Because why did you make this wretch who's corrupted tell the truth? Like, why did that happen? This wretch who's corrupted should not have told the truth. They should have lied. They literally told the truth, so I ran with them. See what I'm saying? Yeah, that's happened a few times to me. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, legitimately, bruh. It literally showed this person being corrupted, but they told the truth. They're not supposed to tell the truth. They said corrupted characters will lie and their ability will not work. It literally says it right here. But they told the truth. This person right here was a wretch. They told the truth. I checked them off as being okay. But then they're corrupted by this nigga. So you should have lied. Saying? So there's at most 2, 3 corrupted characters at most. 1 pair of evil. It's possible. 1 or 6 a poisoner. Okay. I'm good. You're corrupted. Any plague doctor? No plague doctor. There's only 1 pair of evil. I mean, maybe. You're lying. You're corrupted. Damn. Oh, there's corruption all over this board. I don't know how I would have got out of that shit. 1 was the poisoner. Okay. There's a chance of 3. 2, 3. And only 1 at most can be cured. Wretch. So the thing is about 6 or 1 being a minion, right? You could be telling the truth because you might see this person as a minion. You see evil close. I think you're both telling the truth. Because I think you can see 1 as a minion. That's a lie. You're corrupted. You're 1 corruption. You're saying between 2, 3, and 6. I think you're lying. Thank you. I knew you were corrupted. You had to be corrupted. Yeah, and like I said, you see this person as a minion. As a minion. I don't even think minion is the name you even see them as, right? Yeah, because you will be like, either you'll see Ba, you'll see the actual name, right? I think it's either Ba. No, there's minion and twin minion. Never mind. 2. 2. Saying either 4 or 8's a witch. You're saying 2 was good. 4's not a witch. They're good. 7's good. You're saying 7 or 4 is the witch. Okay. So. You're both saying 4. They're 4 and 8 or 4 and 7. You're saying 7 is good. Feels weird here. Where's Puka? Alright, so bet. Puka gotta either be right there, at least here or here. That's what I'm rolling with, because you can't be here. Because you skate past everything. You're either here or here. Nobody ever said anything about 6. You saying 2 is good could be a lie. Tough. Because you can say 7 is good. Is there a chance for a drunk to be out here? Chance for a doppelganger. I believe you. Right? You can be corrupted. You can be corrupted. And you're saying 7 is good and you're both corrupted. It can literally be either way here. Of course, you'll say the tone. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. If you're saying 6 is telling the truth, between 4 and 7, right? You lied. That's what I thought. Take this check off you. So that's all the corruption here. 7 or 4 is a witch. 7's not a witch. 4 is safe. So you just lied as well. So you two were just lying next to each other. So it was you two right next to each other, bro. Yeah, that's why I didn't go for 8. It's like one of y'all are the ones I'm concerned about. And I'm like, of course you're gonna say that. I'm gonna shoot this innocent first. Then I'm gonna go narrow it down from there. Like, so you just fucking lied. So that was over there. Boom. 7 is good, which was true. You're the doppelganger. That was true. Okay. We have two potential corrupted characters. Okay. You're dizzy. You're saying either 10 or 4 is the shaman. I think you're lying to me. Are you corrupted? Are they corrupted? They're not corrupted, huh? Thank you. Is there a witch? There is a witch. I can flip another card. You're also dizzy. You're telling the truth. You're also dizzy. You corrupted. Hold on. One evil is true. If you're telling the truth, one. So, one evil. What we got left? We have a shaman, and we have the witch. You're saying 10 or 4 can be the shaman. I think you're lying. Okay, my fault. Shaman was definitely at 4. That's my bad. I was just scared. I'm always scared to knife that nigga, bro. You're dizzy. I have not found the corrupted character. That's my only problem. It's literally a 50-50. Because I have not found the witch. You can be the witch, or you can be corrupted by the fucking plague doctor. That's the problem. I'm going to go for what I think might be the safer option, which I'm pretty sure this is wrong, but I'm going to do it anyway because I really have no other option. You're corrupted, right? No. You were corrupted. Or maybe you were corrupted. I don't know who was corrupted here, actually, but you should have corrupted somebody. Nobody on the field got corrupted? That's okay. I don't care. I'll take it. I will take it. We have one character that can be corrupted. Potentially. Okay. You're saying 3, 1. You're saying 2, 7, and 9. You said you got an evil adjacent to you. I think you're the evil person. I was a judge. 5 is good. All right, so my first guess. I think they're the minion. Up. So between 1, 3, and 8. We're telling the truth. Also tell me. You're also telling me. saying 5 is good. I don't think so. Thank you. So yeah, that was easy. W judges. I got them judges. They got that shit together. Didn't have to even use the dreamer ability. Okay, we have drunk. So 1 corrupted character that can't be cured. No, 3 corrupted characters and one can't be cured. 3 potentials. 1 evil adjacent to you. So you're saying they're evil. 0 corruptions is possible. Between 1, 9, and 8 is it? I think it'll take some time. That 2 is good. I think that's cap. That's weird. I was a lover. I think you're Puka. I think that between 1, 9, and 8, if you're telling the truth, right? If you're telling the truth, I think I gotta take a shot. I have to shoot somebody. So if you're saying 2 is good, this feels weird. I think, right, for a lover, I think you're Puka. You're corrupted. So you're the one that's Puka. Got you. So you're corrupted and then you're corrupted. So you're saying there's evil around here. I can't trust you. But you said you cured 0 corruptions. Why can you cure this corruption? Why? Is this a drunk? Are they drunk? Are they drunk? Is that why you couldn't cure the corruption? Because they're drunk? And you can't cure this one because they're evil? Yes. Let's go. That is exactly why. Because you're drunk and this person's bad. And that's why this person was still here. Type shit. Good shit. One potential corrupted character. If the drunk shows up. Only 1 potentially corrupted character. Okay. 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 Deal a card. The clock ticks. After 4 ticks, the night falls. During the night, some demons might kill and various characters can take action. After the character has acted, the game returns. You are 2 away from a corrupted character. Is that possible? Yes. You can be drunk. You can be drunk. Okay. A lot of shenaniganery going on. Now, okay. Could be a cabbage. Maybe you're telling the truth. You said you're 2 cards away from closest evil. But you're saying that person can be corrupted. You're saying something true. You said there's 2 evils? Yeah, because yourself is evil. But that also means if you're puppet, that means you're the puppeteer. In a difficult spot here because I'm trying to find Lilith. Okay. Moment of truth. You said one's telling the truth. All right, hold on. Let's unselect everybody real fast. So either you're drunk or not. Because if you're drunk, this is true. What's up, JJ? If you're drunk, that's true. This is true. Because there is an evil here. So you're at least for sure telling the truth. Now, if they're drunk, that means they think this person op, that person op. I should stab you to figure out if you're telling the truth. No. You're lying. Thank you. Okay. Because if you were corrupted, if you were a corrupted character, which is possible, you could have been drunk. Saying that this person was an op, but they're actually good. But I didn't know. So I said, fuck it. I don't know if the drunk's here or not. The drunk is in the card pool. I don't know if it was possible they're going to show up or not. They didn't show up this game. So they weren't drunk. They were just in plain sight telling the truth. And that nigga was lying. Okay. We have 2 corrupted characters potentially. Said between 4, 10, and 3. 4, 3, and 10. Now, question. One character can be cured from corruption. Only one. So you could be telling the truth. You're saying 7's a real medium. You're saying 2 is a real medium. Okay. I don't like this. You're saying 3 is a real alchemist. I want to believe you. You're good. I definitely believe you. Twin minion is 4 away from the closest evil. And a plague doctor. Okay. So the plague doctor's here. So there's at least... Alright. So, with the plague doctor being here, if you cure corruption, that means you could be here, but your ability don't work. Now, you're saying between 4, 10, and 3. There is a villager, a minion, and an outcast. Now, You could be drunk. That's a possibility. Could be drunk. One is evil, 3 is corrupted. Yes. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. I think you're drunk. I think you're the drunk right here. I don't think you cared shit. Or maybe you did. But I think you're the drunk one. No, if you're drunk and you're corrupted, you don't, whatever the fuck you are, you didn't care shit. So I think there's still a corrupted regular character out here if I think you're drunk. Now, 7's the real medium, 2's the real medium. 3's the real alchemist. Well, I'm gonna keep it a spade with you. Are they a real okay, so now I'm confused. Are you a real alchemist? Or are you a drunk and you're lying? This happened to me before. Okay. Hold the hell on. I'm in a tough spot. So, let's find out something. Not kill 9. If you're telling the truth, at the twin, 4 away from the closest E. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4. You are telling the truth. Thank you. Okay. 1 or left. You couldn't kill them because they're probably a real alchemist. So my guess is this is just a regular corrupted person. Wait, but you're lying. Yes. There was no drunk. Let's go. There was no drunk here. It was just, you were just regular corrupted, which is why this is true. But you having this shit, I was like, maybe go like this, and then you just dying was like the one. Because you told the truth. I found this medium here, and you said you two were like saying real. Not true. Okay, what we got? We have 2 corrupted characters. You are 3 cards away from a corrupted character. That 4 is a real jester. There's a lot going on. I think you're gonna tell the truth right here. I think you're saying between 1, 3, and 2. There's an outcast. There's a demon and a villager. I think outcast, demon. Let's go. Shout out to the bishop. 4's a real jester. So yeah, y'all were telling the truth. I was just scared to do this until I figured out some more shit. Okay. One, two, three. Corrupted characters. You cured 2 corruptions. Is that possible? I don't know. Only if they were corrupted and they were corrupted. And that means if these 2 are corrupted, right? That means either you or you. If they're corrupted, let's just say that was the case, right? If you cured 2 corruptions. Well, first of all, that means you're the poisoner or you're the poisoner. But I also need to see if there is a bishop, not bishop, what's the name? A plague doctor. There is no plague doctor. So, somebody lying. No. Yes. Yeah, somebody lying. Either you're fibbing or you're fibbing. One of you niggas are lying. And I'm gonna start off with... There's only 1 pair of evil. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Alright. I think... Is there a counselor? Yes. But there's a drunk as well, right? Potentially, there's a drunk. So there's possibly a drunk. So either you're lying. Are you drunk? Okay. Let's figure some shit out first. I know one of you niggas is lying. There's no way. Can't cure 2 corruptions. It's not possible. So you're saying between... Okay, let's say 1 is the drunk, right? Between 1, 6, 8. Let's say you're telling the truth. And 1 is the drunk. That'll be the outcast. 6 would be the minion. Correct. Type shit. Meaning you're corrupted. You're the drunk. So you're drunk. So you can be the counselor. So either you or use the counselor. No, you're not the counselor. So the only ones that can be the counselor is here. Because of this, not this, because you're corrupted. It's not you. So either, well, you could still be the counselor. Bam, 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 bam. You're telling the truth. I know you're... Let's make you this color. Because you're corrupted. You're corrupted. You're corrupted, right? So don't trust what them niggas say. You're saying 8, 3, and 7. Is there a doppelganger? No. So I think you're lying, and I think you're the counselor. Correct. You're the counselor. So unsuss you. Unsuss you. Okay. Now, no evil's adjacent to you. There's only 1 pair of evil. If you're telling the truth, if there's only 1 pair of evil, that means this person right here is evil. They're corrupted. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. If you're still telling the truth. Because you're saying there's no evils next to you, right? If you're still telling the truth and there's one pair of evil, this one's corrupted. So I think they're corrupted by the poisoner. I think the answer is you're the one. Yep. Yes, fucking sir. Okay. Let's see. Next for me. I did not uncover you. I mean, yes. That works. So there is a potential chance of one corrupted character. What the fuck? Okay. Good start. Okay. Right. 7 is good. Slayer. Okay. Okay. I don't know who got killed. Ah. Puppeteer got killed. Thank you. 7 is good. Thank you. Okay. So. Are you telling the truth? Could be a puppeteer. No. That's the puppet. Puppeteer's already dead. You killed him earlier. Okay. I mean, the only one that kind of makes sense is one of you two. And I have no more information, so kill whoever this is. So it's really it's a 50-50 at this point. I think you're good. Yeah, I don't think you were Baker. I think you were the only. I think that's the only Baker. Only thing I went with. I ain't gonna lie. I think there's only one Baker. I just went with that. And nothing else. That's all I went for. One character can be corrupted. 6 or... Okay. Here, no corruptions. I believe in that. Also believe you didn't cure any corruptions. Oh. That works. You're saying 6 or 3 is a shaman? Lied to me. 3 was a shaman. My fault. That's my fault. 3 was a shaman. Sometimes whenever the shit don't work out the way I think it does, I just fucking just shoot, bro. I don't even think twice. I just hit the fucking button and just shoot shit. I'm like, damn it, fuck it, whatever, bro. I just fucked up. Okay. 1 corrupted. At least 1. It's aim between 5, 7. Tough decision here. Now, if I think you're telling the truth, right? One of you can be drunk. 2, 5, and 7. If I believe you're telling the truth, they're lying. Do I want to test or lie? Shit. We're telling the truth and it was 7, not 5. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I read that wrong. I read clockwise and counterclockwise wrong. I'm not even gonna cap to you. I'm stupid. It's my fault. I read that shit completely fucking wrong, bro. I really read clockwise and counterclockwise incorrectly. Plague Doctor. Counselor. So 1 corrupted character, possibly. Okay. 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 You're saying between... I think you're telling the truth. Because you see evil here. I think you're telling the truth. 2, 3, and 5, I think you see evil. You're dizzy. Can't kill them. Why? That's why. Evils are not adjacent to each other. They're right the fuck here. And then you said they're telling the truth? Cool. It worked out. You're saying they see evil, which they did. Those two niggas. Lilith. Trunk. Wretch. Barter. There is one corrupted character. Just one, right? Potentially just one. Okay. Right side is more evil. Test the side then. We're 3 away from a corrupted character. Poppin' damn. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. So, fuck it. Saying one is good. You're good. Witch is still here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I got kind of woken up out of my sleep for real, for real. Now I'm hoping that other shit gets situated. I said, fuck it, bro. What's up? Right side has the most evil. I don't know if I want to believe that. Because if you're good, you're good. Unless you're saying the right side has the most evil. I don't believe the right side has the most evil. That's what I fucking thought. Yeah, that's cap. Left side has more evil, sure. So, I mean, one as good as a fucking lie. You're corrupted. You're telling me. God damn it. So my last guess is here. We're here. That's okay. Plague Doctor. So only one character can possibly be corrupted. Okay, that works. Look up out of there. Thing 8, 7. If you're telling the truth, You're telling the truth. So my answer is, thank you. That was easy. You were the doppelganger. So yeah, it was either here. It was either just gonna be here, really. Yeah. Next one. Okay, there's 3 potential corrupted characters. Okay, that's good. Here are 2 corruptions. I don't know if that's possible. Let me just... I'm saying... Okay. I was a hunter. Cards away from the closest evil. Another original baker. So I think one of you is a doppelganger between this and this. You cured 2 corruptions. Okay. Something is there's bullshit about. There's bullshit about. No way you cured 2 fucking corruptions. One of you niggas is lying. Ugh. And either you're corrupted or you're corrupted. So low key, let's uncheck these. If you're telling the truth, and you're telling the truth, right? That means you have a high chance of being fucking op, which adds up to make this make sense. Yes. Yep. That makes sense. Obi demo. Wait, what Shinobi demo? What game are you talking about? So you're corrupted. What's it called? Shinobi Art of Vengeance? Is it that game? I'll look into it later. You're corrupted. You're corrupted. Okay. There's still a chance for somebody to be drunk, which could be you. You're probably drunk. I'm trying to find the minion. How am I gonna know which one is in between you? Well, you're actually... You're corrupted. You're corrupt. I'm gonna know between you and you. Was the you were the architect, you were the oracle. While both of them are able to be out here. I have no idea. I have no other extra information. I'm just gonna just shoot shit, I guess. Oh. You were the minion. Damn. And you were drunk. Yo. That's crazy. Doppelganger. I thought that was a doppelganger. I thought this was the fucking drunk person. This wasn't the drunk. That was a drunk. I'm like, one of you two niggas are drunk. I don't know which one it was. And I thought this was the drunk. That was the minion. That's tough. That's kind of some fuckery. Okay. All right, we got nobody can be corrupted. That's already a lie. One is evil. So yes. 6 and 4. That's true. There's no corrupted characters. Between 3, 2, and 5. Okay. Which is 3 away from the closest. 2, 3. 3. So either you're lying or you're lying. If you're telling the truth. You're telling the truth for sure. So one of you two niggas are lying. And I'm thinking it's gotta be you. Yep. You're the doppelganger. One corruption. At least one character can be corrupted. Just one. Closest character is clockwise. Closest evil is clockwise, I'm sorry. For a dreamer, you're saying... We'll come back to that. That's good. Cleared 2 corruptions. I feel like that's cap. Clearing 2 corruptions is cap, and there is... You're either... I was a poet. Now, you're saying 8, 6, 2. So here's what I think, right? I think 6 can be the poisoner. Yep. Telling the truth. Eight, 6, 2. So you niggas a doppelganger? I don't know which one. I mean, you're telling the truth regardless. I think you're probably a doppelganger, I guess. You're telling the truth as well. Closest evil is clockwise? I don't think so. But they were corrupted. See, now that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this right here gets tricky. Doppelganger's up here. All right, they all both telling the truth, though. So I was like, all right. So, is it that this one and this one not wrong on both? And I'm like, this can't be true because going clockwise, that person's good, but I guess the closest people is clockwise, even if it's fucking far as hell away. I'm gonna start seeing that shit out. Lilith. There's at least there can be two corrupted characters. Left side's more evil. Right side. Good. Okay. Six, 8, and 1. Okay. What if you're telling the truth? Evil is clockwise, and this one. Liar. Sorry. Think about the last round. What happened? Lilith is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Hold on. That's true. No. Left side's more evil. You told the truth. Thank you. Oh, 1. What was 6? Oh, you were the fucking drunk right here. Actually, I'm not even mad at that. So, 8, regular villager. 6 was the drunk. And then 1 was the minion. Oh, shit. 1, 2. Okay. Saying either 4. Oh. Told the truth. One evil, that could be true. You are 2 cards away from, well, you can be poisoned, so I wasn't medium. Could be. Minion is 2 cards away from the closest evil. I think you're lying to me. You're telling the truth, but I think you're lying because you're corrupted. No, I think you're telling a fib. You're fucking. Yes. Wait. Hold on. I'm confusion. Clear some shit out real fast, because I'm confused. Hold the fuck up. Give me a second. They're dead. They're dead. They're good. They're good. 2 away from the closest evil. True. You're good. Between 4 and 5, the poisoner's there. You're correct on that. You said between 1, 2, and 4, there's only 1 evil. You just confirmed that 5 was telling the truth. My guess is you're lying. Where? Wait. 1, 2. Right here. Wait. Oh, they lied because they are 1 away from the closest evil, not 2 because you're corrupted. My fault. They lied because they were 1 away, not 2 away. Damn. That's really crazy. We got 1, 2. 2, 2. 2 corrupted characters. Which is kind of possible, but I don't believe it too much. Okay. I definitely don't believe it. Counselor, right? Yeah. I think you're a counselor. Yeah. I don't believe that shit, period, cuz. Izzy, huh? Six is evil, 3 is corrupted. Thank you. They're lying. You're the poisoner. You're corrupted. Holy fuck. That means you're the poisoner. Thank you. So 2, maybe 3. 4, 5, and 6. You're saying you're 3 cards away from a corrupted character. Six. You're saying 6 was affected by an evil. You're saying 2 is good. You're saying you're good yourself. We're good. I think that's true. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I mean, there's only 1 evil. So true. 3 cards away from corrupted. So you're saying 6 was affected by evil. I think that's a lie. I think either you're corrupted or you're lying. That's what I thought. I low-key thought that you were the one that was bad anyway, but I just had to, you know what I'm saying? Look at that shit. Corrupted, corrupted, corrupted. So it was either you were the good plague doctor, which I'm assuming you were. Man. We have at most 4. So it could be 4 corrupted characters here. 3 away from the closest evil. You're saying 5 is good. You're saying between 1, 3, and 6. Plague Doctor. Okay. You're saying evil is counterclockwise. There is a poisoner. Okay, so the thing is, right? You're saying here there are 3 cards away from the closest evil. So you're saying either them or them. But they're saying either 1, 3, or 6. If you're telling the truth, you're corrupted. You're saying 8 is evil. 6 is corrupted, 8 is evil. Okay. Oh, you're good. You were just corrupted. You're good. Now, between 1, 3, and 6. Alright. So, who in the fuck did you corrupt? Well, that's a lie. So, you can be corrupted. That's a lie. You can be corrupted. So, here's the thing that's confusing. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I think that's true. I think this is true. And I think, truth be told, with you being corrupted, I think you can be corrupted. I think the closest evil is you. Wait, stop. Because let's say you were corrupted, right? Counterclockwise. That means it could be you, right? Because if you were corrupted, I don't think you're corrupt. I think you're corrupted. And you being corrupted made me either go for this one or this one. I think he got you. So I'm gonna go here. I was correct. See what I'm saying? You got corrupted by this nigga. Actually, you were corrupted too. Hold up. Corrupted, and corrupted. All 3. Wait, why is there 4 people corrupted? Oh, because no. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, yeah. Wait. Okay. So actually, I mean, this is true. Because the closest, no, that is not true. Your closest evil is clockwise. You are corrupted. Your closest evil is clockwise. 5 is good is a lie because 5 wasn't good. Okay, I see what happened. I get it. Your closest evil was not clockwise. Your closest evil other way. But your closest evil was clockwise, not counterclockwise, what I'm trying to say. So only one character is potentially corrupted. Only one. Okay, you're good. 0 corruptions. I mean, I believe you. Evil is clockwise is possible. Yes, believe you. So far, so good. Threes are will enlighten. I believe that to be true because closest evil is clockwise, and right there, you're one card away from closest evil. I believe this is true. I think you're lying to me. Say you're 2 cards away from evil. Maybe you're lying. Because what if that's a doppelganger, right? Okay, that's what I'm thinking about. Let me uncheck this. Because maybe you're a doppelganger and you're not a real enlightened. Stop. Yeah. Wait. Maybe? Because if 3 is a real enlightened, right? That means... Okay, hold on. Uncheck that. Because this is confusing right here. You are 1 card away from evil. I think that can be true. I think this can be false. If you're telling the truth... So that is a real enlightened. Okay. Okay. Let's see. You're saying you're 2 cards away from closest evil. You're saying you're 1 card away from closest evil. I don't. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're back in somewhat control. Not really, but because I gotta find 2 more people. And the 2 people are minions. Fa. And there's a minion. Okay. That's true. I think this is the outcast. 2 cards away from the closest evil. I think. Ha! Okay. But now you're lying because the closest evil should be clockwise. Let's get it. What's up, Mendo? Sure. Closest evil is definitely clockwise, not counterclockwise. Bang. OD. Nigga said what's up and said BRB like instantly. That's crazy as fuck. It's like a high and buy for real. Three. Potentially 3 corrupted characters. Okay. 1 is a real judge. Okay. 2 or 4. 2, 4, or 1. Interesting. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Wait. Where the fuck's the disbelief at? You're saying 2, 4, and 1. You're telling the truth. So between 2, 4, and 1. You. Wow. 6 was corrupted. That makes no sense. Because the wretch is right here, bro. I'm telling you, that's happened too many times. That's happened too many times to me, bro. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. So, this person's corrupted, but they're telling me this person's a wretch. Among 4, 3, and 6, there is a wretch. That is correct. That's happened multiple times, bro. Like, too many times for me to count. That's happened to me, too. I've literally lost multiple runs because of that shit. But yeah, this game is called Demon Bluff. It's a demo. So you can get it on Steam. It's free. Free playtest. Pretty much, you can just literally ask for access. You'll almost, at least when I got into it, I immediately got access. So, what it is, pretty much, what I see it as, is like games like Town of Salem, social engineering games like fucking Among Us, Project Winter, Secret Hitler, shit like that. Yeah, it's on Steam. Hold on. Yeah. So when you get on Steam, you can just ask for the playtest. And then when you get in the playtest, you just get straight into the shit. I have no idea when it's gonna come out. There's no release date for it yet. This says 2026 right here. But first quarter. But it's really good. Like if you like Slay the Spire, it's got a little bit of that in there. Description. They're trying to put shit like that there, bro. Like it reminds me more so of like Town of Salem. Like I said, Project Winter, Among Us. It's basically a single player deduction game. That's the best way I can make sense of it. But it is a playtest, so there are going to be things that like don't make any sense that's going to pop up and happen. That make no sense whatsoever. Oh, actually, fuck it. Since my mind just thought about it. That's the game. No sponsor, none of that shit. I just like the game. Drunk. So you're corrupted, you're corrupt. You can corrupt somebody if you show up. So there can at least, at most, be 2. Okay. 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 Why would y'all do that? Could be a minion. I mean, no. That's Ba. Not a minion. That's a minion. That's Ba right here. Just lied. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. You made that shit super easy for me. That should not have been that easy. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit was crazy. I was like, okay, I got a wretch. First pull. Then I was like, all right, cool, I'm gonna knife you. Okay, you died. Knifed you. Okay, you died. And then you were trying to be the dreamer. The dreamer's gonna tell me who the fuck this person is. Don't. That's what it is. At least 3 characters can be corrupted. Here. Okay, so. Oh shit, I almost fumbled. You're good. You're saying 2 or 6 can be the puppeteer. Not 6. So you're telling the truth. 2 was the puppeteer. But that means you're corrupted. You're Dizzy. True puppet. True shit to the puppet. There are fucking there's Hookah still around. I was a poet. I was a bard. You said they're lying. You're a liar. Because they told the truth. 6, just 2 was the puppeteer. Okay, we have 1 potential character that can be corrupted. Okay. You're saying 7 or 5 can be a minion? You're saying 3, 6, or 4. Okay, so let's say I do believe you, right? There a witch? No. Let's say if I believe 3, 6, or 4, right? Let's say if I believe you. Three, 6, or 4. I think 4 is a plague doctor for sure. 3 let's just go wait. You're saying 4, 6, and 3. So you're saying the same shit. Both of you are saying the same thing. That somebody in there is evil. You're saying either 7 or 5 is a minion. Three is evil. 6 is corrupted. Thank you. Good shit. So yeah. That adds up. That adds up. If they're good, they're corrupted. said 7 was telling the truth, which they were. Between 7 or 5 is a minion. I mean, you just lied. Because it's not 7 or 5. They said the minion is closest one card away from the closest evil, which is you. Or here, which it wouldn't be this because you're telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? With motherfucking ease, boy. Two. So there's a lot of corruption potential. There can be 2, 3, 4, 5 at most corrupted characters here. Okay. Okay, that's a good start. You're corrupted for sure. Oh, that works. That was way easier than I should have been. I didn't have a chance to even open up these other ones. And there was no, this actually would have been really tough. I ain't gonna lie. Because that's 1, that's 2, that's 3 corrupted characters. Actually, if, let's say, you moved over, this would have been tougher. If this drunk wasn't here, this would have probably been tougher. But I just went bang bang and it just worked out. Anyway. Got 1 corrupted character potential. You're saying between 5, 6, and 4. 5, 6. You're good. I'm dumb. You told a lie anyway. You're telling the truth. That's my fault. Are you corrupted? Is there a fucking plague doctor? There's a chance for a plague doctor. One evil's adjacent to you. That's true. Who am I missing? What? Wait. There's a puppeteer. What if you're the puppeteer and you're the puppet? Yup. Because if there's one evil adjacent to you, that could be a lie, because then that could mean 2. And then you cured no corruptions, which is true. All here. Poisoner. So there's 1, 2, 3 potential corruption characters. Okay. Plague Doctor. Cure 1 corruption. True shit. Five is a real architect. This is going to be tough. There is a puppet, a puppeteer, poisoner. This is gonna be tough. Not corrupted. Both sides are equally evil. What if I say that's not true? Or what if it is true and you're the puppet? Yeah, you're the real architect is a fucking lie. Wait. But 5's real architect. I mean, obviously that's a lie. Both sides equally equal. Okay. Okay. Locked in. Bang, bang, bang. True. You're telling the truth. This is telling the truth. Straight across, there's evil afoot. One is not corrupted. That's true. So my answer is oh, you were corrupted. You were just fucking drunk. Oh my god. That's so whack. Oh my gosh, that's so fucking lame, dog. Damn. That's so fucking lame, bruh. This nigga really said, oh, you're drunk. Since you're drunk, they weren't equidistant. The closest evil isn't equidistant. The closest evil is right next door to you. Fucking counterclockwise. That's so whack. 1, 2. You're saying 6, 5, 8. Okay, so if I believe you, you're saying 1 is good. Okay. 6. That means 5 is the op. Correct. Good shit. Good shit. They check out. Busy, huh? Corruption. You could be drunk. Lilith is 2 cards away. So it could be you. Yes. You're a drunk character? This. No drunk. No drunk character. Type shit. Alright. One character. One character is Only one character can be potentially corrupted. Only one. Let's see how that goes. 4 was affected by evil. 7 was affected by evil. 7 was not affected by evil. 7's just, in your eyes, evil. That's true. You are 1 card away from evil. The Shaman is 2 cards away from the closest evil. If I believe you, correct. Both sides are equal evil. Closest evil is clockwise. Shaman is 2 cards away from the closest evil. And if I believe you're telling the truth, then you're evil. Yep. Because they're not affected by evil. They're not affected by evil at all. You just see them as evil. They're not affected by evil though. It's just villagers see them as evil. It's different. Two. Three, 4 potentially. Okay, get the fuck up out of there. So either you're corrupted or you're corrupted. You're corrupt. Got you. One evil adjacent to you? True. You are 2 cards away. Corrupted character. I feel like 2 was affected by an evil. That's true. Three evils? Here's when shit gets tricky. Because you're lying. You can be corrupted. Because you're 2 cards away from a corrupted evil. So you can be corrupted. If you're corrupted, you're saying 2 was also corrupted. That's true. And if you're saying they're corrupted, that means right here. Yes. Only makes sense for it to be there because if you're corrupted, you're good, you're good, you're corrupted, which makes you good. The only place you could have been was here because there was nowhere for you to fucking go. If you're telling the truth, then you're telling the truth. It was either, nah, that was it. There was nowhere else for you to go. Because if you were here, if you were Puka, you would have affected this nigga, which is not what happened. God. Here. One corruption. One potential corruption. That's cap. You're fucking lying. Off jump. You can't cure fucking... Can't cure shit. So you're lying. Is there a poisoner? No. So... I'm just gonna get you the fuck up out of here. What I say, you're just straight up lied to me. I mean, that's true. 9 is good. Ooh. Which one of you niggas are the fucking puppet? Let's keep soul searching. Because... Izzy, huh? That's true. Tell the truth? Okay, I believe you. Fuck no. You're drunk. You're lying. You're saying between 9, 5, and 7. They're doppelganger? No. 7 is the outlast. 7 is the outcast. 9 I think is, so I think my guess, you're the puppet. You said 9's good, that's a fucking lie. Let's go. All right here. Got a knight. Oh wait, I'm tripping. No corruption here. Just a bunch of niggas lying. No corruption though. Okay. Okay. Cards away from the closest evil. Okay. You're good. 1 pair of evil. You're good. Okay. This is going to be kind of tough. Said there's a doppelganger. I believe that to be true. I think there is a doppelganger between one of these two. I can believe you're telling the truth. If you say you're 2 cards away from the closest evil, let's say you're telling the truth. Yep. You're telling the truth. You were 2 cards away from the closest evil. 1 evil adjacent to you, that's also true. I think you're the doppelganger. Or you're the doppelganger. I don't know. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Okay, I have too much shit checked off. Let's clear space. Type shit. So you're good. You sir, you're confirmed good. You could be lying. Because there's only 1 evil. There is only 1 pair of evil. There is only 1 pair of evil was a lie. So there's no pairs of evil. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I mean, that could be true. I mean, you just told the truth. So if evils are not adjacent to each other, right? If that's true, well, if there's 1 pair of evil, that means they're going to be split up. So This is confusing. Because I think it's going to do some bullshit like it did to me last time. Like, you're going to say, like, this is not, like, the one. Because evils aren't adjacent to each other if I kill you. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I mean, that's the truth. They're not adjacent to each other. But if they are adjacent to each other, I don't know, bro. There's no drunk. Nobody here that can corrupt anything. Evils are not adjacent to each other. One evil adjacent to you. What the fuck was this? I don't know. Let's see. Between 1, 6, and 7, there is a doppelganger. I don't know. One evil adjacent to me. Right here. What if... See? Here is my thought process behind that. And that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. So here's my thought process behind that shit, right? So I said, so here's the thing. The Lilith, because I couldn't find you earlier, the Lilith killed 7, right? When the Lilith killed 7, I'm like, bet. There is a chance the doppelganger is in the game still, right? Alright, cool. You were the druid. You're supposed to find an outcast. There was no outcast available to me. You know what I'm saying? The bombarder didn't show up. So it was either the bombarder or the doppelganger. The bombarder didn't show up. So I'm like, cool. My thinking was that Lilith killed the doppelganger, right? So I used the druid to find out if over here between 1, 6, and 7, doppelganger was there. They said yes, the doppelganger was there. I'm like, okay, cool. So I started being like, all right, cool. Let me do other shit real fast. Got this other nigga the fuck up out of here because you told the truth and shit. All right, cool. So I then retraced back and I'm like, okay, I'm stuck because you're telling the truth because that person's there. You're saying evil's not adjacent to each other, so you can't be evil over here. So something doesn't make sense. So at the end, I'm like, maybe you're lying and the doppelganger's not over here. The doppelganger's somewhere else, and I was right. Boom, doppelganger's right there, and you lied. That is a tough lie to get around, but that shit was really fucking good. That was tough. Lilith is like probably, I'm gonna tell you straight up, between Lilith and Puka, those are like the toughest ones to deal with to me in the entire game. Lilith and Puka, hands down, the toughest ones to deal with. Because Lilith, every night cycle, kills a villager. It can even kill a demon or kill a minion or whatever, but they kill somebody every night cycle. And then Puka, when they're near somebody, they have a chance to corrupt 2 villagers to the left and right of them. Okay, hold up, I'm checking them. We got We got one. Oh, also, JJ. That's what's up, by the way. Hopefully you enjoy this shit. Because honestly, this is really fire as hell. Like, I enjoy the fuck out this game. Like, a whole lot. This shit is really, really dope. I'm kind of curious what they're going to do with this game in the future, low-key. 2, 3. So there's 3 chances of characters being corrupted. You can cure like 1 or 2 at the most. Okay. Keep going. Right side is more evil. You cured 1, that could be possible. Okay. You're saying 2 is good? One was affected by an evil. That can be possible. No evil's adjacent to me. There are 2 pairs of evil. Shit. That can also be true. This is going to be tough. Now, the tough thing is we have no plague doctor. So there's 2 corrupted characters. There's no plague doctor. So 2 characters that's corrupted. So you can cure 1, but you cannot cure 2. So this is still possible. Okay? There are 2 pairs of evil. That can be true. Because I think you're lying. I think you're telling the truth. I think you were affected by evil. Right? I don't think the right side's more evil. I think this is a lie. Type shit. So look, I think you're so you're telling the truth. They were affected by Puka. Makes sense. Got it. Say less. You're saying 2 is good. That's already a fucking lie. That's 2 niggas going. Okay. So peep. There's only 1 more minion left. There's not a puppet. It's just a regular nigga. So I'm not going to shoot this or this. That's a pair of evil. Is there 2 pairs of evil? I think the answer to this is yes, and I think you're the killer. No, you're corrupted. Stop. Wait a second. Hold on. No. I think you're corrupted. I think you corrupted these 2 people. I don't think there's 2 pairs of evil. I think there's only 1 pair of evil. And I think you said there's no evils adjacent to you. Hold up. Stop. That makes sense. Because if you're corrupted and you're not evil, maybe. Hold on. Fuck. Wait. You're corrupted. You're corrupted. That doesn't mean you're evil, though. You're just corrupted by evil. You're corrupted. You're corrupted. You confirm this person corrupted, because that's how I got this nigga going. You're corrupted. You're corrupted. They're not evil. They're not seen as evil. They're not evil. They're not seen as evil. So there's 2 people here. That's not bad. You cured 1 person. That can be possible. Actually, could it be possible? I don't think so, actually. Because you're the only one that can be corrupting people. It's just Puka. So I'm in a tough spot. So my guess is either here, no, here, or here. You're corrupted. You're probably corrupted. They said there are 2 pairs of evil. I think that's a lie because you're corrupted. There's not 2 pairs of evil. So it's not like you're right here or you're right here. But if there was 2 pairs of evil and you were telling the truth, then I would get myself killed right here. So it's either here or here. Something about that doesn't feel right. Because if this person was evil, you should notice that person was evil, right? Two pairs of evil. But that shit has to be false. There's no way I can confirm that either. I think you wanted me to go straight the fuck over here to go shoot this shit. But also, you're saying the close evil is equidistant. It could be this, this, or this. But you're corrupted. Your closest evil is right here next to you. So that's why you're lying. Got it. Let's not worry about the equidistant part. There are 2 pairs of evil. That's 1 pair of evil. This would be 2 pairs of evil, but that wouldn't be true. Unless you're not corrupted. No, you're lying. Wait. What if... So here's the thing. I'm thinking about something else. What if 2 is telling the truth? Okay, hold on. Let's stop it right now. This is tough. I ain't gonna lie. This is tough as fuck. So here's what I'm thinking. What if this... No, because you're gonna fucking corrupt somebody. You're gonna corrupt 2 people. Here and here. Either... Here's the thing, right? Either you're both corrupted, or one of you niggas are the fucking, is the demon. Or the minion, whatever. You're a regular minion too, right? A regular ass, lying ass minion. Okay. So that's tricky. Because you can lie and or be corrupted. Because if you're corrupted, you lie. If you're a minion, you lie. So you can legitimately be any of these 2. Because the way Puka works, Puka can corrupt a villager, but they can't corrupt a minion. A minion just gonna just lie on their own. But they can still sit right here. So, with information I have, right? Let's say if you're telling the truth, right? That you cured 1 corruption. That I don't think is possible. I think you're the fucking liar. I think you're lying. Because how can... Hold on. Okay, you got 2. No one else can be corrupted here. So I think you're just fibbing. It's got to be you. You're lying to me. You're not lying to me. So you did cure corruption. Wait a second. How's that possible? How did you cure corruption if Puka's right here? Hold on. What? 1, 2, 3. But there's no plague doctor. So how did you cure corruption? Wait. Hold on. I think I just found out something. I think this is true. So I think the alchemist cures 2. It says range 2. 2 villagers to the left and 2 villagers to the right of me are affected. Okay. So it can go these niggas and these niggas. And it can cure 1 person from 2 cards over. So you can be cured. So if you're telling the truth, okay, so let's go with that. All right, you're telling the truth. Okay, you're corrupted. This nigga's a op. That nigga's a op. You're telling the truth. That's my bad, right? You cure people from here to here. So in this area, you cure the person. They can't be cured. Obviously, they're an op. They can't be cured because the bombarders have no corruption anyway. They said there's no evils around them, which would make sense because if they were here, boom, 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 this person right here will corrupt them, and they wouldn't be corrupted because that's the person they cured. Got it. So you're saying there's 2 pairs of evil. I think it's gonna be risky as fuck. I think you're the evil person. Let's fucking go! Oh my god! Ooh! That was good. That was really good. That was really, really, really good. Damn! Let's go! Yo, that was crazy. Okay, so look. That makes so much sense. I learned so much about the alchemist right then. Damn. Yo, that's fucking wild, nigga. So you cure 2 people over from this entire range, from the left and right. So you have a chance to cure, if that's the case, depending on who's around. You can cure like 2 to 3 people, depending on who's in the game and where you're landing at. It's very unlikely you can cure 3, but you can cure 3. Because you can be like, let's say you had right here next to you, you had the poisoner, you had Puka right here, and then this nigga was corrupted by like the plague doctor or some shit. You can by yourself cure 3 people. Technically, because you cure 2 people over between where you're at. Boom, boom. So you can cure 3. Can't cure more than 3, and it's very unlikely you can cure 3, but you can cure 3. Got you. I learned a lot from the alchemist right there in that game. That was like a big, like, fucking mind-blowing moment. That was crazy. That shit was wild, bro. That was really, really fucking good. Okay, what we got? One character can possibly be corrupted. Okay. Is one... I mean, that's true. Okay. There's only 1 pair of evil. I mean, maybe. 6 is good. Yes. I agree. I cured 1 corruption. Now, that can be true. If you cure corruption, that means all of this right here. If you're telling the truth. That means you might have cured corruption. So that can be true. So original Baker can be the one that's corrupted. 6 is good, can be corruption. Cured. It could be any of this shit. Feel me? Move. I was a lover, plague doctor. I was a scout. Now, it's possible you cured one corrupted nigga. That is possible. There's only one pair of evil. That can be possible because the one pair of evil is going to be the puppeteer and the puppet. Now, what I want to see not corrupted. There is only one pair of evil. Then one pair of evil. I should have went for 3. Nope. My bad. Liar. Okay, so now I gotta find the puppeteer. There is only one pair of evil. What if you're lying? There is only one pair of evil. This was the lie. You cured one corruption's the lie. This person was corrupted. Okay. My knowledge I got from last game. This right here is what fucked it up. Because you didn't cure corruption. Not this time. I was trying to find the puppeteer, bro. I'd find him. Found them. I could not find the puppeteer. And this was a lie because the corrupted person was right there. But that's because I couldn't find the right person that was corrupted. I shouldn't have checked out. Okay. Alright. I have a new tech. If I have a plague doctor and an alchemist, right? I'm not going to go for anybody on the side where the alchemist is. I'm going to go and see if somebody up here is corrupted. That's what I'm rolling with. New tech. We got 1, 2, 3 potential corrupted characters. Okay. Okay. Jester is real. Okay. Evil counterclockwise. But this sucks. I have no info here. This is gonna probably get me cooked. I just took a stab in the dark. I thought you were the fucking puppet. You were ended up being puppeteer. 2 is a real jester. 5 is good. Literally, any of you can be the jester. Any of you can be the, not the jester, I'm sorry. There's a puppeteer. There's a puppet. So you're either here or here. Said 2's a real jester. Is a real jester. That means you gotta be the fucking liar. Okay. Sorry. So you're saying 5 is good? That's true. Gotta be good, because you won't lie. You'll tell me the truth always. I mean, the druid doesn't help me. Well, it does, actually. The drunk is right here. Okay. Tough. Thank you. You also say the drunk's over there. I think you're telling a lie. Because clockwise is the closest evil. Puppet's right there. I'm confused, because that's also true. I'm confused. 2, 4, and 6 is a drunk. 3, 4, and 6 is a drunk. So I'm saying 1, 9, and 7, 3 evils. I mean, that's true. This adds up, because you're telling the truth. You said there's 3 evils right here. Yes. Is 1 or 7 evil? I mean, they're both evil. I am trying to think. 2. Well, 2 is not corrupted. Well, 4 is not corrupted. I'm sorry. 4 wasn't corrupted. So you're not. So it's not you. I think if 2 is the real jester, that means this is true, right? So I think only thing that kind of makes sense. Yes. And you don't poison nobody. Yup. Yup. You don't poison nobody. Only thing that makes sense. Because you said they're telling the truth. You literally confirmed that these people were fucking evil. This person is a drunk. You said they were drunk. But if all these people over here are like confirmed like truth telling, you had to be over here. Regardless if you telling the truth or not, you had to be over here. And honestly, what's even worse, the drunk wasn't here. The drunk was right here. They were the drunk. Which is OD crazy, because this druid was drunk. So low key, these two people were in a tough spot. It was either here or here. And I was thinking to myself, if this was the fucking poisoner, then you would have been poisoned, and you weren't. You weren't corrupted. And I'm like, you're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. You told the truth. So it's got to be over here. That's the only reason I even got that. Is because if you were the fucking poisoner, this nigga would have been poisoned. Or this one. But I assume nothing because they're dead. So it could have been that one, to be fair. Because I might have just killed the corrupted person. Then 2, 3. So you cured 2 corruptions, huh? What's up, Shay? There are no minions? I mean, that's true. There are no minions. You're good. I believe you. There are no minions. That's true. You're good. True. So you're saying between 7, 1, and 3. If you're telling the truth, that means all the people right here are clear from corruption. I don't believe that at all. Two people being cured from corruption is kind of weird. I don't believe this. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Because that means if you were whatever, that means, let's say Puka was on this side. That means you would have cleared all the Puka shit. Not even. It's not possible. Yeah, it's not possible. Because if Puka was here, you've been here and here. Yeah, it's not possible. Drunk. There's one corrupted character, right? Potentially. Okay. You're saying 3 or 5 is a minion. You're saying 7 is good. Saying 3 is good. You're saying 6 was affected by evil. Okay, this is tricky. Tricky shit. I ain't gonna lie. Tricky ass shit right here. Because you're saying 7's good. You're saying 3's good. So you're going off each other. 6 was affected by an evil. Now, I think that's a lie. Because there's nobody that can be corrupted except for the drunk. That's just not your drunk. Got you. I believe you. If I believe you, and you're not adjacent to evil, you're 1 card away from evil, that means you're evil. Correct. And that means you're evil. Yep. Because this person's not evil. Sometimes, bro, killing the fucking drunk helps out a lot. And you're telling the truth because Because when you kill the drunk, it helps out so much more because you don't got to worry about they're bad. Like they're saying 6 was affected by evil. Like that's a lie. Like that's not possible because there's no evil to be whatever. So either you are lying, either you're lying as like a minion, or you're lying because you're corrupted by somebody and then you're drunk or some shit. Yeah, but getting that fucking drunk out of here, I don't got to worry about that nigga's bad combination of shit they just start spewing. I can just figure out where I got to go do from there. Plague Doctor 1. Plague Doctor 1. So there's one person that can be potentially corrupted. Okay. Saying one is a real plague doctor. Okay. One pair of evil. There's a puppeteer? I mean, that's true. That could also be true. Okay, so here's the problem. This could be true. This could be true. If you're saying that they're the real plague doctor, right? Who's corrupted? My thing is, you can be Lilith. I don't think that's true. Yeah, you hold yourself, Lilith. Because I'm like, I think you could have been somebody else. Like, I was hoping if you were going to say this person was the puppeteer or the puppet, you would have got this nigga murked. But you didn't. You said they were possibly Lilith. Oh, that could be Lilith. I'm like, no, I don't think so. That's not where I'm going with that. I think you're Lilith. There's only one pair of evil. Now, if you're telling the truth and you're telling the truth, right? If both of you are telling the truth, that could possibly mean are they corrupted? They're not corrupted. That could mean fucking thought, and then you're the other one. There was no corruption here. Except for this person who died. The only corrupted character got killed right here. Could you do that? Could I say 5 was corrupted and then like see if 5 was the one that I could have like marked off? I'm gonna try that next time when I see Lilith. All right, what we got? We got potentially 1, 3. Okay. No evils adjacent to you. Okay. It could be true. You look pretty solid so far, holding up. Plague Doctor. 1 evil adjacent to you. You are 3 away from a corrupted character. I feel like that's a lie, unless you're corrupted. They corrupted. 2 is evil, 5 is corrupted. I think you're lying to me. Yep. I figured. You lying ass nigga, you. You wanted me to go stab 2 so bad. What's up, T? You're saying they are corrupted. They're not. I think you're lying to me. Can any of these characters be corrupted? No. You're niggas just lying. I think you're lying. You're a suspect because you want me to go and possibly. You're saying that fucking they're corrupted, which they're not. You're saying they're corrupted, which I don't think they are. That doesn't make any sense. They can't be corrupted. They're not corrupted. So you're fibbing. Only 1 pair of evil. I think that's also not true. You're saying 2, 1, or 5. Let's roll. Well, hold up now. Because if there's no evils adjacent to you, that means this would not be the bad one. If you're telling the truth, between 2, 1, and 5, I think 5's the fucking evil person. Yup. Wait a minute. What'd you say? What's up, Backslider? I feel like you were another name. Maybe I'm tweaking. Like this might be like a second account. I might be tweaking. Don't worry about me. I feel like I've seen that name before. Let me see. Oh, Zadie sent you? Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to homie Zadie, man. Zadie's been around for like Zadie's been around for shit. Quite some time. I don't want to say shit. I've known Zadie for... Is it coming up to 4? I've known Zadie for a while, man. Because I met Zadie actually at in Atlanta when I went to... back in like 2013. That's at least 2. Yeah, for sure. Also, what's up, Zadie? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was... I think you might have came around here. I think you might have came around here maybe in like 4 years back. But I think you've like, I've known you, I think, before you even were following me type shit. The main mechanics of this game are... Okay, so this game is like a... If you like games like Among Us, Town of Salem. Town of Salem is probably the best way to go about it. If you ever play games like Secret Hitler, those like social engineering type games. My bad. Yeah. That's very true. I mean, I don't be trying to be telling niggas I stream, man. I just kind of just do my own thing. I just kind of be in my own world. I don't like trying to like impose on people. That's kind of like the reason why I kind of low have I have certain words like blocked and shit. Because like the whole self-promoting thing and all that kind of shit is like really not my speed. I don't like doing that anywhere else I'm at. I mean, I get it. You're supposed to figure out like your own way to like find people to let you know where your stuff is. I'm like, there's another way to go about it besides like going to somebody else's channel and saying, feel me? Oh, you're in the right place. Indies are like my shit. I play a shitload of Balatro. Slay the Spire is like one of the first games I streamed. Let me see. What's another game I played that's like that? I played Inscription. If you ever played that game, Inscription was really fucking good. There's actually a basketball deck builder that actually like I played not too long ago, like a roguelike basketball game, which actually is really fucking good. What else have I played? I've played. You need to Shay. I need you to go back and finish Inscription. You need to go back and finish Inscription. That shit is so fucking good. That was like my game. It wasn't my game of the year. I think that wasn't my game of the year that year that came out. I think I found out about Inscription through the Video Game Awards. There was another game I played. Did it come out the same year as Tunic? I don't remember. Let me see. Let me double check. Indie Game of the Year. Description. It came out in 2021. It was nominated, but I don't think it won. Have I played Slay the Spire? Of course. I played a shitload of Slay the Spire. Unless you're talking to Shay. Slay the Spire is, like I said, is like one of my first games I played like on Twitch, like ever. Trying to find it, man. I'm trying to find Game Awards. A second. It was what, 2021, 2022? Probably 2021. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kenna was my game of the year. True shit. This is when I found out about Inscription though. Is the same same year. So in 2021, the Video Game Awards, Kenna Bridge of Spirits was my game of the year. But then that's when they talked about 12 minutes. I feel like 12 minutes was so like ill. Death's Door is really fucking good. Loop Hero, I actually played but never finished beating that game. And then Inscription was up there. I was like, Inscription looked like some crazy shit. So when I looked at Inscription, I was like, this a horror game? Like, what the fuck is this? And then I ended up playing it, and I'm like, nah, this is like really fucking good. And there's like an endless mode, I think, too. Like, nah, bro. Inscription is really, 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 really fire. But yeah, it was 2021. That's how I found out about Inscription, though. It wasn't like on some regular shit. It was like, oh, Indie Game of the Year nominations. Inscription's up here. Like, what the fuck's Inscription? And then that's when I found out about Inscription and played that shit. Really good game. I need to tell you your my RPGs. I mean, Fallout 3 is my favorite RPGs of all time. I love Kingdom Hearts in general. Kingdom Hearts in general was like one of my favorite series of all time. Except I never beat Kingdom Hearts 3 because I was fucking pissed. Mass Effect. Mass Effect in general, the first 3 Mass Effect games, fire as fuck. One of my favorite series ever. Okay, so my favorite games, right? Is when I say my favorite games are low key, I'm saying the Kingdom Hearts series, I'm saying the Mass Effect series, I'm saying specifically Fallout 3, I'm saying I love anything Supergiant makes, so that's like Bastion, Transistor, Hades is cool. That's the one that got everybody on. But I like Pyre. I like all their games. I don't think, truth be told, for me, I don't think Supergiant's missed ever, not one time. Even the little sporty weird shit, the story in Pyre, I stand firm on it. I think Pyre has one of the best stories out of all of the Supergiant games they made. It's the best story to me. It's really fucking good. I kind of want to go back and play that shit again. That shit was really good. But what I say, Supergiant games like that dev, that's my favorite dev probably. Kingdom Hearts series, Mass Effect series, Fallout 3. There's other games I can figure out too. I mean, I played Ni no Kuni on the channel here. Ni no Kuni was my shit. I need to play the next Ni no Kuni game. That was really good. What's another RPG I played? I mean, I just beat Clair Obscur not so long ago, which is my current game of the year. Another game, if you haven't played it, which is like, if you like the deck builder thing, yo, Blueprints. If Clair Obscur did not come out, I think Blueprints is easily game of the year. I ain't gonna lie. If Clair Obscur did not come out, I think Blueprints. Yeah, it's spelled like this. Got you. It's like a, what's it called? Homonym or whatever the fuck. It's like blueprints and blueprints. So you're saying blue, it's this, you know what I mean? It's like both. It's a really good game. It's like a puzzle roguelite-ish. Like, it's like you're building your estate. I don't want to say too much because it's gonna probably ruin some shit. But like, there's a lot of lore. Yeah, I put Shay on that. Yeah, like. Yeah, that's on Game Pass. That's what I've been playing it on, was on PC Game Pass. A lot of these games I played was on PC Game Pass. That's like Like I said, if Clair Obscur did not come out, Blueprints is hands down my game of the year. Not even close. There's been no game still for me this year that's been better than Blueprints. Outside of Clair Obscur. I also have a PlayStation. I'll be trying, man. I always try to like find games that like that's like my in my little bag of games for real. Like I'll be trying to. I play a lot of different shit. Like, let me go check. Cause I play a lot of games, man. I play a lot of games. Like a lot of games. Let me see if I can find out where I can find out like all the games I fucking played in the past like year or so. I don't know, but I'll be on top of shit. You play the same games a lot? I wish I was that way. I was that way for a long time with Marvel Rivals, but I don't play that shit no more. And then I was like that for I find there's games that like I get that itch for and I like stick with them for a long time. That'd be like Marvel Rivals for me, Texas Chainsaw Massacre for me, Back for Blood for me, Omega Strikers for a while for me. I have those, but like my real bag is still like a whole bunch of indie games. So like, what else have I played? I played Astrobot, which was my shit. Deadlock was fire. That was actually a little bit of a time too. Deadlock was really good. I played For the King with the homie before. I was like that with Multiverses for a very long time. I forgot about that game. That shit was sad. Did I beat Fez? I think I beat Fez. Fez was good. For sure, Balatro. I still play Balatro to this day. That was my shit. I played Hellblade. Hellblade was my shit. I'm just naming games I played now at this point, ain't gonna lie. Backpack Battles is really fire. Low key. I still need to beat Sea of Stars. I'm tripping about that game. That game was really good. I play a lot of I started getting into like the bullet hell like zombie or survival horde games like Brotato, Vampire Survivor, Halls of Torment. What else have I played that's in that bag? Yet Another Zombie Survivors. What else? I don't know. I play a lot of different shit, man. Let me go back to 2025. Let me go back. That's okay. I don't know. I have a very, very, very decent bag of games. There's this one game I actually want to beat too that I still haven't finished beating. That's really, really good. That I wish I would have continued playing, and it was Potion Permit. Potion Permit is so good. Appreciate you, T, giving the gift sub to D. Appreciate that. But yeah. I got a pretty crazy bag. I mean, shoot. I don't know if Dame is still here, but me and Dame, we was both playing Psychonauts 2. I beat that shit in one day, one sitting. Psychonauts 2 was like, I love Double Fine too. That developer, super fire. And also about Balatro, going back to that, I got Balatro on fucking mobile and on PC. That's my shit. I mean, same. I will play it on PC before mobile, but I do have it. So then, I actually, funny enough, I got Balatro on mobile when I was flying out to when I was working at doing this little Kickstarter project for Amazon. I was like, fuck it, I need to go find me something to play in airplane mode whenever I'm like on the plane and shit, trying to go fly out to Louisiana or whatever for this training. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go download Balatro real quick. And I was just playing Balatro on the plane. I was like, nah, this shit is like right on time. Okay, let's see. We got Plague Doctor. Only one person can be corrupted. Say less. 5 is evil? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing just to say off jump. Five is good. Wait a second. Okay, there's some wicked shit going on. You're one card away from evil. You have one evil adjacent to you. Okay, so here's what I think. I think you're telling the truth. Oh my god! Nah, that was crazy. Okay, my fault. I was supposed to explain this game. I got on the tangent. My bad. Alright, so. Okay, so look, right? So, this game's called Demon Bluff. It's a game on Steam. It's literally, it's still in playtesting. It doesn't come out, I think. They said start of next year, like first quarter of 2026. That's what it says. But it's basically, like I said, Town of Salem, the little social engineering deduction type game, right? And it's single player. You don't go against other people. You're just playing against the computer, right? So, all these cards have their own special effect. So, like, this person can tell you how many people is, like, evil that's next to them. This person will tell you how many people on each side of the map. If there's, like, more evil on the left, more evil on the right, if they're equal. They'll tell you how many people you select, how many of those people are evil that you select. This will let you know that if someone is good, like, they'll be like, yo, such and such is a real whatever, or a real whatever, right? Like a real jester, a real hunter. They'll say some shit like that. The hunter will tell you who next to them, how many people next to them are evil. Like if it's 1 or 2 or 3 next to them type shit. The baker, if they say I am the original baker, that's like there's a game I played on PlayStation. I don't know if it's free or not. I think it's free on PlayStation. Don't quote me on that. Or maybe it's on PlayStation Plus. I don't know. There's that Death Note what is it called? That Death Note Among Us type shit. Like there's a game like that on PlayStation I played. It's on Steam too. But when I played that, there's a an option in that game that like you can like pick up this thing, and then when you pick this up, it lets you be like, yeah, I'm like the real investigator. Like I'm a true investigator. Like it's the same type of thing with this character. That's kind of like my reference to it. But then, yes, all that stuff is cool and all. They have their own things to let you spot people. But also in the same breath, you can be corrupted, and if any of these characters can get corrupted by either the Plague Doctor or by another minion or demon, they'll lie about what their intentions are. I mean, the drunk lies in general. The Plague Doctor puts a random corruption on somebody. So like, it ain't just that sweet. So there's different things to kind of look for to see like who's lying. All of them have their own little specific things they do. Like, for example, the puppeteer will lie, but the puppet that they carry with them, if they have a puppet with them, because sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, the puppet they have with them doesn't lie. The puppet tells the truth, but the puppeteer lies. There's like a lot of shit like that. So there's a lot of like things to kind of watch out for. Okay. Okay. Say there's one evil adjacent to you. So there's one evil adjacent to you. You said there's no evils adjacent to you. You said 4 is a real lover. You're 1 card away from the closest evil. Yo, that's the only thing I feel like is true that's what's said here. That I can confirm is true. Is there any corruption? Potentially. Only one character can be corrupted. Alright, let me think this through. There's one evil adjacent to you. You said there's no evils. Okay. Here's what I think. Okay? I got a crazy play. If this works out, I'm lit. So here's what I think. Right? And let me explain why I'm thinking what I'm thinking. I think this is the puppeteer and the puppet. I think puppeteer, puppeteer. Right? And the reason why I'm saying that is you say there's one evil adjacent to you. I think the one evil adjacent to you is right here. Because you said there's no evils adjacent to you. And if you're telling the truth, they're the real puppeteer. They're the real lover, like they're saying. I think that's... This person's telling the truth. This person might be lying too. But I'm going with 6 first. Oh, that's fine. And now this makes sense. So you're telling the truth because you are 1 card away from the closest evil. That's true. But now if you're saying 4 is a real lover, that's a lie. See? Now, here's the thing. You say you got 1 evil adjacent to you. I think this is a lie. I think you have 2 evils adjacent to you. I think they're evil. I think all this right here is evil. I think all the evil's right here. I think you're telling the truth, and I think you're the puppet. See what I'm saying? Now, I think you're the last bad person because legitimately, no evil's adjacent to me is just a straight up fucking lie. Oh my God. I didn't even have to even use this. And I could have done this, but I was like, this just kind of played itself out. And the only reason I actually went this way, to keep it honest with you, is because of this. I ain't gonna lie. You said you were one card away from close evil, and maybe you would have told the truth, maybe you were lying, but I just rolled with this, because if I do this, I just die. If I'm wrong, this just kills me immediately. So I just went here first. So if I'm good or not, I can at least give that shit a shot. But it worked out. They were all just right here. Next one. Alright. So, in the endless mode, they show you the deck. Like, they bring up the deck every time the next one starts. So you can see, like, what you're going up against, potentially, right? So there's 8 cards, and there are... What's that? 12 cards you can choose from in the deck out of the 8. So there's 4 cards that won't be used here in the background. So the only person, what I do when I play this game is the Plague Doctor, right? Or just in general, I look for characters that can be corrupted. So the only person that can possibly have corruption is the Plague Doctor. If the Plague Doctor don't show up, there's no corruption in the field at all. There's no Lilith. I'll explain Lilith later. But there's no corruption. There's no time limit. None of that shit exists. It's just maybe corruption here. We'll just see. There's only a pair of evil. That could be true. Left side is more evil. Maybe. You're saying 7 or 5 is a minion. Keep flipping shit. There are no corrupted characters. That could be true. Okay, so let me explain something else, right? This character, right? This character, I always, for myself, I don't even give a damn, bro. I always knife this character. It's a free knife-ish, quote unquote, almost every time. Because their ability is they can't die. So if they're good, they won't die. If they're bad, they, you know what I'm saying, if they're a minion, which happens, or somebody like that, they die. If they're corrupted, they die. But if they're corrupted, I can use that information for later by being like, okay, cool, so who corrupted them? They could be like, or is it who corrupted them? Were you the drunk? Because the drunk's already corrupted. Is the Plague Doctor around? I find ways to play around. I'll be finding ways to play around the night. It's like a good and it's like a cool thing to kind of go at. So look. So you're telling the truth. Because the only way it's a playtest. And they're still like adding new stuff to it and stuff like that. So the thing is, right? A doppelganger is possibly around. You're saying 7 or 5 is a minion. You're saying 3, 2, and 7. So this right here is true. There's no corrupted characters because no one's corrupted, because the only person that can add corruption in this entire deck is just the Plague Doctor. And the Plague Doctor didn't show up, so there's no corruption. They don't corrupt nobody. They just hide people in disguise. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, let's try to stab you, right? You're good. I forgot to go add that on. There's only one pair of evil. So if you're telling the truth, you're saying between 3, 2, and 7, there's an outcast, a minion, villager. There is only one pair of evil. Let's see something. I don't think that's true. You're saying the left side is more evil. I don't know if I agree. You're saying either 7 or 5 is a twin minion. Let's say 7 is the minion. Yes. Correct. So you're telling the truth. 7 or 5 was the minion. You did tell the truth. And that's why you didn't go for this person. Wait. Okay, so are they good? Or are you lying to me? No. You're telling the truth. There is only one pair of evil. That's got to be the pair of evil. You know what I'm saying? So you try to kill them. The thing is, so here's the thing I think it might be tricky. It might not be tricky. Minions and demons, they cannot themselves kill villagers. Like, they can't do it. The only one that can do that, there's one character that can, and they only do that whenever the card is not revealed. You know what I'm saying? There's only one character that can do that. And they didn't show up here. Like, by the night cycle, they kill any unrevealed card. It don't matter what it is. Well, there's something, but I don't want to say too much. There's like other shit that happens with it. But yeah, if it's a card that is like face down, then it can kill it. That's the only way there's a demon that'll kill somebody. Other than that, minions and demons, they don't kill people. Only really with the knife that you can. Anyway. Next. One corrupted character, possibly. One corrupted character. That looks like that's probably it. After that, okay. Only one potentially corrupted character. You're saying 8 or 1 is the puppeteer. I don't think that makes sense for you to, you know what I'm saying, condemn yourself. So let's leave that alone. One evil's adjacent to you. That could be true. Right side's more evil. See about that. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I hate doing the equidistant thing. Equidistant nonsense, I'm not a fan. You're saying the right side's more evil. You're saying 8 or 1 is the puppeteer? Now, look. Okay, so here's what I think, right? Let's say you're the puppet and you're telling the truth. Are you corrupted? 3 is evil. 4 is corrupted. True shit. Okay. So 4 is corrupted. Okay. I guess I can explain where my mindset was with that one. How did I do that shit? Where was that? Okay. Okay, so here's what I went with, right? I was thinking to myself, if you're the puppet, you're probably telling the truth that the puppeteer is either here or here. So you're probably saying this is the puppeteer right here and you're the puppet. That's what I was rolling with. So then I'm like, bet, if I think that you're the bad Slayer, I'm gonna use this other Slayer to go and kill you. Because that's the thing that this character can do if they're not corrupted. If they're not corrupted, if I pick a character, if they're evil, the Slayer will kill them. I don't use them too often, but they can come in clutch. But when I did that shit, they couldn't kill him. I'm like, why couldn't you kill him? So then I did this. I was like, all right, cool. Are you corrupted? Why didn't you kill this person? And they're like, hey, they said that this person's corrupted. And they showed me if this is actually like a real plague doctor, they will show you a random evil person in the game. You can just kill them. Like the plague doctor is really, really good when it works. You're telling the truth. I think you're telling the truth too. I think only one evil is adjacent to me feels wrong. I think you're also lying. I'm gonna roll with you're the puppeteer. And you're the pup. Oh. Huh. I mean, you told the truth. Oh, so you were not the puppet. Equidistant is... It's weird, right? The way this game explains it is kind of weird. So... Equidistant, right? Is an equal distance from itself. So basically across the way. It's not exactly directly across. It can be like here, here, or here. Like somewhere in there. You know what I mean? It's like somewhere in that general area. So equidistant, this is true because that's equidistant. That makes sense? I learned that not so long ago. It's like, I didn't look it up. It's just me playing the game and I just figure shit out as I'm moving along. That shit dumb as hell. It's like here, here, here. So, you're the puppet. Because you can't lie. And you cannot lie. That's my fault. You told the truth. I just thought you were the puppet, not the puppeteer, not the actual poet. I thought you were the puppet, but this was the puppet, which makes sense because that's one evil adjacent to me. I should have figured that out because this would have been 2 adjacent to me. Yeah. Yeah, it's of equal distance to this character. That's the way I kind of take it. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the best I played consistently in a row. Right, understandable. So you can be corrupted. There's two. That's two, three. So there's at most 3 characters can be corrupted because the drunk comes corrupted. And then you can corrupt at least 2 people. That's where my mind's at. At most 3 characters can be corrupted. So you're 2 cards away from evil. Saying 6 is good. You're saying 1 is good. This can get tricky. Okay. Only 1 pair of evil. You're telling the truth? Damn. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. There's only 1 pair of evil. That could be true. That could be true. Because evil could be next to each other. Now, real question is, you're saying 1 is good. You're saying 6 is good. Damn, this is tricky. This is tricky. There is only 1 pair of evil. It could be true. The judge will let you know if someone's lying or not. But if they're corrupted, they're gonna lie. They're gonna lie. So you can be like, that person's telling the truth, that person's lying. Uzabi, appreciate you coming with that follow. Welcome in. But yeah, it's tricky. So there's 2 judges, right? And here's the thing about this shit that's kind of going to be tricky, right? So there's Puka out there, right? So Puka is going to be, if there's 2 people next to Puka, they're going to be corrupted. So Puka can be not, the only thing is Puka can't be here or here. What's up, Level? Puka cannot be here or here. There could be a corruption here or here, but Puka themselves cannot be here or here. So Puka has to be at minimum here or here. They can be corrupted. They can be corrupted. They don't talk, so you can't get anything from the knight. I know the knight's good. You're saying 6 is good. You're saying 1 is good. I feel like there's too much of that. 6, 1 to this. I feel like that's cap. I think you're corrupted. I think you're corrupted. That doesn't make any sense. Something's wrong here. Hold up a second. Is there a puppeteer? No puppets. Okay. No puppets, no puppets, no puppets, no. There's only one pair of evil. That could not... I don't believe that. I don't think there's a pair of evil. There could be a pair of evil. Let me get rid of this. This is going to be tough for me, I ain't gonna lie. There's only one pair of evil. Because if you're saying 6 is good, you're saying 3 saying 6 is good, 6 is saying 1 is good. 1 is saying 3 is bad possibly, and so is 8. So all this feels bad. Oh shit. And then there's fucking 2 slayers and 2 judges. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to start. What I always end up doing in situations like this, I ain't gonna lie, is just knifing somebody random and then just going from there. I don't know where to start. Not random. Normally someone that's talking. There's only one pair of evil. I don't want to use judgment on you because you could really be one pair of evil only. You know what I'm saying? That could be true. Because that means you could literally, the reason why I'm saying that could be true is because Puka and the minion can be next to each other. That is a thing that can happen. There's no drunk, right? No, there is a drunk. There's a possibility there is a drunk around. There could be a drunk inside of the deck. So there's a drunk and there's Puka. So there's at least 3 corrupted characters that can potentially be here. 3? Yep. 3 corrupted characters out of the 9. So a third of this village can be corrupted. That's tough. Because you can either be corrupted or drunk. You can be corrupted or drunk. Corrupted or drunk. You can be corrupted or drunk. So I don't want to even touch any of this. Now, my suspicion. Couldn't kill 9. Why? Comes a random knife. Oh! Get the fuck out of here. Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Hold up, 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 hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, so with that being said, right? You can be corrupted. Okay, so now, starting from here, there's only one pair of evil. Are you telling the truth or nah? You're saying you're 2 cards away from evil. I don't believe that's true. I think you're either drunk I don't want to use you because you're probably corrupted. You're saying 6 is good. You're saying 2 is good. You're saying 1 is good. You're corrupted. You're saying 6 is good. I think 6 is good, but they're corrupted. That's my guess. I think you're telling the truth. I just think something else, right? Now, let's try something else then. So if I think this is corrupted and this is corrupted, right? Okay, peep game. If I believe that you believe 6 is good because this is just a corrupted good person, right? Do you believe they're telling the truth? Yes. So I believe in you. And I believe you. Okay. I think you think 1 is good because you're corrupted. I think this person is bad. You said couldn't kill them. Do you believe? No, let's not do that. Interesting. Okay, so where's the drunk? Are you drunk or are you drunk? Somebody here is fucking fibbing at me. Fuck, you're telling the truth. Okay, so you're telling the truth. 1 is good. Hold on, so stop. Wait. Wait. You're good. 1 is good. So you're telling the truth. 6 is good. You're telling the truth. If you're telling the truth, that means you have to be the bad one. Do I have any other resource where I just do this shit? Wait, that makes sense. Because that means you're telling the truth. There's only 1 pair of evil. This will be the pair. It's gotta be it. Let's fucking go! Correct. Yeah. You're right. That's a doppelganger. Because they can't get corrupted. That's the one thing I wish I don't know if they told you that in game. I don't think they'll tell you that outcast, except for not even really the drunk. The drunk gets corrupted on their own. If they're not the drunk is the only outcast that can get corrupted. I don't think any outcast in this game can get corrupted. I don't think they tell you that in the game. Which they should if they don't. I don't remember them saying that like, oh, if you're next to Puka or next to the like if you're like next to like the poisoner or some shit, like an outcast does not get corrupted. The only one that gets naturally corrupted is the drunk, because the drunk, that's part of their kit. They're corrupted. Okay. Next. Okay, so there is a chance for 1, 2. Potentially 2 people can be corrupted here. Okay. Okay. You're 2 away from the closest evil. You're saying either 2 or 1. I mean, 1 could be the minion. I mean, there's 1 corrupted person here. You're saying 7's a real lover? 2 evils adjacent to. Something feels wrong. Okay. Something feels wrong. Something feels wrong. Something feels wrong. You're saying 1 or 2 is a minion. I think you're the minion. Because of what you're saying and what you're saying. But you're saying 7 is a real lover. Which can't be true. Because that means you're saying this person and this person. Hold on, stop. You could be drunk. Could be drunk. If I think you're drunk, you're not corrupted. Fucking liar! You're corrupted! Okay. Okay. This is a lie too. You are 1 card away from the closest evil. Evil's right here. This could be true. Hold on. You're telling the truth. You believe they're telling the truth? Seven is not corrupted. That was true. 7 was not corrupted. 7 could be Ba. That was true. You're saying 1 or 2 is the minion. I think you're lying to me. Wait. Hold on. I think you're you. Yes. Because you're saying you're 2 away from the nearest evil. This had to be it. It had to be you. It doesn't make any sense to be anybody else. It had to be you because you just told the truth and you just said they're not corrupted. So that's, you cleared both. Okay. Now I'm in a bad spot. I want to say you're lying. But what the fuck is this? I can't flip this card because there's a witch still. I almost want to just knife you because you're just straight up lying to me. But you can be corrupted, right? You can be a fucking... You can be the drunk. Because you're corrupted. Either you're the drunk. Alright. It's a 50-50. It's either you or you. I don't know which one it is. Yes. It does say there's only, wait, current characters. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is only one outcast in the village. Is that what that means? Is that what that is? If that's what that is, that's kind of unfair. I did not know that. So you're not drunk. So if you're not drunk and you're the whatever, that means, wait. The outcast already got picked. So there's no wretch and there's no drunk, if that's how that goes. I only click this. I'd never hover over it. I just click to go see what's in the deck. I'd never like hover over this. That's what that fucking means. Click to see characters in the deck. Okay, I get that. Icons show how many character types are currently in play. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's actually kind of... I don't know how I feel about that being... That's kind of unfair. So, I mean, if that's the case, then that means, wouldn't this just be the bad person? What were you? I mean, that would have been true anyway. You wouldn't have cared shit. Because the time I would have got this, it wouldn't have mattered. Because you wouldn't have cared shit anyway. Because the corrupted person's right there. Okay, so there is 1, 2 potentially. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. Nah, that's actually kind of cheating. I think that's cheating. Am I the only one? That's kind of like really cheating. I mean, looking at the deck, oh, but to know how many outcasts are inside the entire like situation is kind of unfair. Because then it's going to be like, there's 2 minions, there's 1 demon, there's 1 outcast. So when you find that 1 outcast, you know what the outcast is out of like the 3. Or 2 or whatever. I am 2 away from a corrupted character. So Pete, let's just say you're telling the truth, right? And you're 2 away from a corrupted character. And the corrupted character will see. My brain's like this, though. Let's just say, right? You're 2 away from a corrupted character. Here's my thought process, right? Let's say it was the drunk. And the drunk is the only character that's up here out of this, except for the plague doctor that could be corrupted. We'll just see. We'll see. Said 1, 5, and 4. Plague doctor. So that means if you're saying there's only 1 outcast, that means you can be corrupted or you can be corrupted. Or you could be lying. Is there a witch? Yes. You're saying 8 is good. You're saying either 2 or 5 is the minion. Okay. You're saying you're 3 cards away from each. So there is a chance for someone to be corrupted because the Plague Doctor's here. So... two or 5's the main. You're saying 8 is good? What if 8 is corrupted? 8 is not corrupted. Are you lying? No. Tripping out. That means you're corrupted. You're telling the truth. You're not corrupted though. Mm-mm. What if 8 is corrupted? And you're just lying to me? You just said 8 is good. Oh, I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm just throwing shit out. Oh, I'm stressed. Oh, I'm confused as fuck. One is good. Oh, Puka's here. I wasn't paying attention. Puka's in the game. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's over. Fuck, I fucked it up. That's on me. I wasn't paying attention that Puka was in the game. That's completely my fault. Damn, bro. Okay. You know what? I did really, really well, bro. Being the 12th, like, in endless mode, kind of OD a little bit. I could have played that better. In 8 wasn't corrupted. 8 was the bad one. But I was like, oh, they were corrupted. They're corrupted. But I'm stuck because I used their shit here. That's gonna be it. I'm cool here. Yep, I've been on for plenty. know what? We're just gonna do. Yeah, I appreciate everyone that came by to go watch play some love, man. Shout out to people that follow. Shout out to people that alerts. Shout out to people that gift subbed. Anything that didn't even stream, what it is, what it was. I always appreciate it. But yeah, until the next time, I just have to with this button. Y'all be easy.